And we are live. NashvilleLou Live back on the air with The Sims 3, October 11th, 2024. Less than 3 months away from 2025. Time flies. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up a little bit later. Open now if you want to get in on it. You can do so by typing !play in chat to get in the first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast coming up. Playing The Sims 3 here. Bring the slate down. Oh. Hello to Tree Frog Nada. Hello Funko Lover. Greetings and welcome everybody. NashvilleLou Live. For The Sims 3. Let's get this loaded up. We got some Kenyon still hanging in there. And again, there's a way you can get extra lifetime happiness boost by clicking within the image here. Hello, Four Slayer. Hello, Pennybags Jr. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. A little more than a week away from the next Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. A week from Saturday. Or 1 week from now, depending on where you are. October 19th. I'll have live coverage for as long as I last in that tournament. This is going to load up for me, isn't it? And here we go. So, near the end of the last episode, Jasper aged up to teen. But because he had missed so much time, his first day of school wasn't until Monday of this week, where here it is, it's Monday or Tuesday at 3 a.m. So it wasn't his fault. Fortunately, unlike what happened to Vanessa when she aged up and got the evil ambition, I didn't get to choose it for her. I didn't get to pick one for Jasper, but the one it chose for him was cat person, so I can deal with that. Heavy sleeper, cat person, friendly, lucky. Not a bad quartet there, gotta say. Then you got Trevor. Loves the outdoors. Genius. Grumpy. Got blonde hair now there for Trevor. Look at Jasper. He has that cool guy look here from that image, but look at this weird looking outfit. Remember. Alright, we gotta switch this up a bit for Jasper, but we'll get to that. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Zach Bonifer. Hello, Fonny T. We're open for Twitchy Tides. You can get in by typing !play in chat. Alright, so you've got Kenyon Stone asleep here at the moment. He's now with day number 98 for him. 98 days. That meter stops filling up. You get to 90. Now, there are mods in 1,000 ways you can change the game. But I don't have anything to mess with the aging. So we've had Kenyon hanging in there. He sometimes spaces out, but that's not that different than how he was when he was younger. But it's interesting with Kenyon, he's the son of Sid Stone, my original character in episode 1. So now here he is. Very much an elder. Wife Alana. Retired, but considerably younger. A couple spots open here for as far as her. Sometimes when you load the game back up, it'll cycle in some new stuff. So teach Jasper Stone to drive. We'll probably have to do that. Again, Kenyon, 98 days. Read Trevor Stone to sleep. Very specific. See Jasper graduate. 2,500 lifetime happiness. Well, that should happen. He just had his first day of school. That's a long way away. I might hold off on that. I'm not sure. I would imagine it would come back around. Drive. Read Trevor to sleep. I have to be timely for reading him to sleep. I don't know. Well, yeah, he's down. He's getting some pancakes. He's, all right, I just aged up. I'm very hungry. They're going to make me go to school tomorrow. There's no snow days for me. No time off. Just right into it. For Trevor. So he's getting some food. He's like, yeah. What are you doing outside, Trevor? Don't worry about it. So anyway, so you got Kenyon and Alana. They got 4 kids. Darlene, who's unfortunately sick. Vanessa, who got the evil trait. Now, everything she does seems to have a tinge of, like, it'll say evil slumber instead of sleep. Like, they really lean into it with that. But she's asleep. Jasper, asleep, and then Trevor, and some pancakes. The animals. Fred is the oldest of the 3. He gets Fred some food. Or is he's sleeping, though, isn't he? Well, when he wakes up, there'll be some food there for him. That second floor balcony works out well with the pets. I've got 3 expansion packs here with The Sims 3. Generations, Seasons, and Pets. If I could only have one, it would be Pets, because they add a lot of fun to the game. Hello, Jimmy Penguins. Hello, Autumn's Toys. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. We'll have a Twitchy Tides game coming up. I already have 8 people in for it. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. So Kenyon and Alana are asleep. Darlene, Vanessa, asleep. Darlene, she's well rested. You'll see the Z's there. But unfortunately, being ignored, she got snubbed by her evil sister. Plot twist that kind of came into it. I'm not sure with Vanessa. I should have looked this up. She'll get some lifetime happiness by donating money to undermine charity. And I'm not sure what that entails. I'll have to look that up later. Right now, look at that down at acquaintance tier for Darlene, and they're falling out. Jasper's asleep. Trevor. Pancakes. I give him some rest. So that, let's see. The NRAW story progression in place for the inferior vanilla one that came with the game when it launched 15 years ago. There are all sorts of mods and things you can do to change the game. It's really impressive. I mean, it's interesting with The Sims because it seems like everybody plays a little bit differently. It's not your typical game, but I'd say the storylines you get out of this it can be surprising and amusing. Look at this. You got learned logic skill here for Trevor. Read a book about logic. Go to the bookstore. Kids got some demands. All right. Pancakes at 3:24 in the morning. I'm going to learn some logic. Make this make sense. Fred, I was going to say frightened, to be startled. This is the cat's excuse to run outside. Another reason I like having the second floor balcony. If the cats are going to get outside, they've got to get out of there, into this main lobby area, down the stairs, around here, around the front door, down the porch, and out. They do that sometimes, but it's a lot more challenging if they had like a little rest area right by the door where they could just come and go and bring in fleas and such. But Fred, if you're hungry, have some food. You'll feel better. Snowy asleep. Snowy's like, whatever. Had a long run with Snowy. Not yet an elder. But Snowy. She was a kitten. Read a long time as well. Max, the newest edition. Aged up to an adult. And the big thing for him is we get that 4,000 tier as far as the lifetime rewards, because that's when a steel bladder for pets, which is huge for dogs. Cats, you have the litter box. Much like real life, it's easier with that with cats versus dogs. And in this game, it makes you wait till the bladder level's down to a certain point before you can even take them outside to go. All the way down at like the midpoint of the big letter B, that capital B. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Nadu6. Greetings and welcome, everybody. There have been so many different people that have been live streaming here on Twitch with Twitchy Tides, all sorts of games, and there are a lot of games I'll never be able to play or stream because they make me motion sick. Unfortunately, I have a very strong susceptibility to motion sickness. It's not any fun. But there are games that I can enjoy, and things have been more fun than I would have ever expected with this game as far as the wild and unpredictable thing. Even bad things happen. It's not like it's happening to a real person. It's happening to video game character, but you end up like, particularly the narration element of it, the live streaming element for me really adds to the fun. I just had not expected that at all. All right, where you go? We're gonna go there, Max. Okay, go to sleep. All right. Fred distracted with food. I guess Snowy woke up. Meowing. Or is there a cat outside? And there's some secondary characters you get these updates about sometimes. This Christian got a new job. Good for Christian. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Rising Dragons. Hello, hello. Already have 10 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. First one of the broadcast be coming up. If you want to get in on it, just type !play in chat. All right, so Snowy, where you? No, you're not gonna go nap over there. Come on. Nice bed right there for you, Snowy. Go there. Really? Thunderstorm. Downstairs, what is... Oh, spoiled food parfait. Leftover food sitting out. And again, very true to form with the way it was, or has been for his dad, and his mom, and along with Kenyon's parents, especially Sid. They like to clean up. I can give you credit for that. Extra work there. I get some sleep. You gotta go to school. Disgusted. So I got the short term, I got twin beds here. I didn't want to unnecessarily wake up Jasper. So Trevor up here. Was Trevor? Use dishwasher. I mean, I don't have to have bunk beds. It's just there's not a lot of room in here. This is a small house for everybody involved, which I thought would add to the humor of it a bit, and it has to a degree. But then sometimes it's a little crowded. Fred. All right, now what? Fred? Get some sleep in the cat condo. Trevor's gonna get some sleep. Darlene. I'm hungry. Wants to refill the food bowl. No, she's hungry, but it's the bowl that needs to be. Yeah, I guess that went out there for the cats. All right, go ahead. All right. Eat some leftovers. Pancakes. Darlene can get some food. Ness will be well rested pretty soon. Slightly sooner as well for Jasper. What is this? Get a part-time job. A part-time job for Ness is kind of really taking really wore out. She get to come to the party. I'm already stuck with this evil trait. And I conveniently have to work when everybody else is having a party. And you wonder why I'm evil. Add it to the list. We'll see. For Jasper. All his days of school missed. We'll see how it plays out. Trevor. Going to sleep. Next one up should be Vanessa, I think. Hello, Flantality. Hello, Chucky. Bring that in reverse order. Hello, hello. Glad to have you all with me here tonight, this morning, this afternoon, wherever you are. Time doesn't really exist here like it does usually, as far as like talking with people. Okay, now I can't get this. Try to reply with an emote. This setup, I sometimes have. I struggle with that. All right. Why did you say? No, it doesn't help if I type it on the wrong keyboard. That's also part of it. Hi. I have to click the reply button. There we go. All right. Hello, TR3. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up. Got 13 people in the mix right now. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Fred asleep, Snowy asleep, Max asleep. Vanessa will be up soon. Arlene with the pancakes. It's a good point. That table isn't enough for the whole family to sit together and have a meal. They kind of keep... I'm not sure how much longer we'll have with Kenyon, but I've been saying that for a while. He's been hanging in there. What I thought was weird was seeing that it listed the Grim Reaper, just Grim Reaper, as a friend. That's Crypto the Alien, not to be confused. That was a lot of people. We're not doing a whole lot of socializing. Old friend. It's a dog. Okay, well, maybe the Grim Reaper's not in there now. They got cycled out. Maybe there's some of those air traps. Okay, this doesn't make sense. Kenyon, teach him to drive. I don't know, man. See Trevor get on honor roll if he never get into school. Well, the kids need to do their homework still. That's also part. See Jasper be a genius. All right, now Darlene, after all that, 8% of the homework. Two days to age up. All right. Some homework now. Vanessa, 0%. Yeah, I had to work. I was supposed to do anything. Came home exhausted. Whoa. Lightning strike that shook the house. Pets are going to wake up. You can already see right there. Snowy. Like what? He's startled. Hello, Zarvine. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. All right, cat. Come back over here. No. Play on. A generic catch-all term there to have the cats just play out there on that balcony. That second floor balcony. Fred, look at that. Jump up onto. Can't have that. Little friendly sniffer Vanessa, since she's right there, friendly. I beg. Maybe she has to get up first. Snowy. Going back inside. Max. Like Max slept through that. There we go. Friendly sniff from Fred. Give him a little boost to those lifetime happiness points. Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about, the outfit for Jasper. His pajamas. Dude, we gotta switch that up a bit. Go for a Nabble deal. Hello, Notorious Ninja. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Hi, Fred. You forget how to sniff? They stuck? There you go. Alright. So a little boost there for Fred. Fred, why don't you sleep in the bed over here? On the cat condo side before. Maybe you'll like this one better. Snowy's out there just rolling around. Max asleep. Darlene doing homework. Vanessa. Fun meter's going to have to be low for you. Sorry, pal. Hunger, though. Let's hope there's more pancakes. You can have some of these other Who Wants Fish and Chips at 6:31 in the morning. Grapes, pancakes. Hook it up. Jasper. He's like, I'm already up downstairs watching TV. Don't worry about me. Jasper. You get some pancakes. I'm not sure how much is left in there. Don't get left out, kid. What is it? Learn to drive. Well, priorities. Painting skill. Become friends with someone, which is sounds sad. Part-time job. Very nice of Jasper to let Vanessa go first. And look at Vanessa running outside, snubbing Darlene. Although in this case, she's smart to do it because Darlene is sick. There's actually some practicality to this snubbing. School bus arriving at 8. And 7:04 a.m. in the game right now. All right. Jasper. I just want to watch TV. Dude. Uh-oh. No pancakes left. No bueno. All right, kid. Quick meal. Eat some cereal. Kenyon, awake. You're playing with the cats when your kids are hungry. And you're hungry. All right, Kenyon, guess what you get to do? Serve breakfast. Waffles. Or maybe Alana would be better suited for that because she likes to cook. But she's better at it as well than Kenyon, although I could be mistaken on that. So I have Alana, waffles, Kenyon. Kenyon can get a shower. Alana's going to fix breakfast. Darlene. Homework, Vanessa. Eating outside, snubbing her sister. Living up to that evil trait that she unfortunately got stuck with. Hello, Enmada. Hello, Jericho 1903. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. We already got 17 people in for this Twitchy Tides game coming up. I'll be a bit later. You can join the list now by typing !play in chat. Hope that Jasper doesn't get sick with whatever Darlene has. Although, does Jasper have that immunity? I think I might have given him that. Yeah, he's got immunity, so I think he shouldn't get sick. Unfortunately, Darlene doesn't have that, but does have the observant and never dull traits. She has that going for her. Jasper. Again, little kids don't gain that much as far as the lifetime rewards points go. But then once they reach a certain age, they start to accumulate them. Alana, just snubbing Darlene. Alright. I should say it was Vanessa. Alana's making breakfast. Vanessa. Alright, why don't you come here? Sit. Wash all dishes on the lot. We'll have a housekeeper here soon. See if she'll do her homework there. Homework. What can get done in 17 minutes? Meanwhile, all right, Jasper. Not to do. So this is Martha with her new romantic interest, who seems to be considerably younger than she is. Her husband, Moises, died mysterious fashion. I don't know. They never told me how. Never explained in game, but looking through the family tree, and then after having, they were out, like, they were giving you the updates. They were a happy couple, etc., etc. So then here much later, finally, she's got somebody that she's going steady with. They love to gossip in this game. The horn outside, Trevor. Okay, so he's got one more day till he has to go to school. Is that right? It's a lucky break. Okay. I'm kind of sus though. Although he would probably have the school bus icon up there for him. Well, I say that. I don't know. As for those two, maybe high school starts at a later time. 9 to 2 for that. What about Jasper? That's 9. Okay, no. So much for that idea. They have to go an hour. Elementary, an extra hour there. After school care. So I guess he didn't have to start until the next day. So you can kind of stall a little bit for the bus, but not too long. Vanessa. The percentage on this homework. 7%. Alright, go ahead and get on the bus. Send Jasper as well. Does Jasper have a different bus? What's going on here? Go to school. School not in session. Really? Okay. Well. Now, where's his homework? What's going on with this? Well. You never know what to expect in The Sims 3. Here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Musical Man. Greetings and welcome. Coming downstairs here, it's Max the dog. Flick. Kenyon down here. Sometimes Kenyon, it's not just Kenyon that does this, will just kind of stare off into space. Hey, look, I'm 98 days now. Let me be. I do want to have him stall here until Alana's fixed, or finished fixing breakfast, these waffles. I don't know why there's not school for Jasper and Trevor, but there is for Darlene and Vanessa. That's odd. Can't explain that. I'll assign them to do their homework while they're in school, so maybe they can catch up. Work on late homework. Let me check here. Did Darlene finish her homework? Yep. All right. Well, she's sick, right? Be a good time to meet new friends. Let's go with just normal. I should have done a better job prepping her, getting ready. Forget sometimes these characters in game aren't the most self-sufficient when it comes to the basics, so this will be interesting for her. Good luck with that one, Darlene. Jasper, be barked at. No, come on. Max, why don't you go here and get some food? Where's Kenyon going? Eat some cereal. I'll wait here just a minute. Why don't you put the book away? I'll read the book. Put away. Oh, I didn't have Alana fix. Oh, there's tired Play-Doh. I thought I made a mistake and had her only fix it for herself, not a full like serving for the family. Learn a new recipe. I don't think it's going to work out for Alana with that lifetime wish of learning every recipe. But again, she digs cooking, so that works. Hey, Kenyon, put that book in your inventory. Grab a plate. Jasper. I thought I had school. I can give Jasper some fashion tips. I think you have to go to a room with a dresser in it to do that. Like chest of drawers. Can you get to this round? I can get rid of the potty chair. Do that. They still need that. We got problems. Plan outfit. Here we go. Trying not to wake up your younger brother there. Where is Snowy going? Going Snowy. Play with the wall toy. Good idea. Play with that one. There's an excuse to sneak outside. What about Fred? Fred's asleep. Max getting some food. Kenyon getting some food. Alana likewise. Darlene getting normal effort at school. She's sick. Vanessa working on late homework. Jasper apparently don't have to go. Nor Trevor. Get the day off just because. Normally I keep the walls down because it makes it difficult to see outside. Cuts into things. This is how it looks when the walls are up. Various artwork from years past. That's why it looks like this normally. It makes it easier to see what's going on here. Trevor's like, oh, that's my first day of school. What's up with that? Why don't you get a shower? Jasper, let's get this outfit stuff figured out. I'm already doing it, dude. You need it twice. Hey there, Prince Paradox. Hello, hello. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3. I'm trying to help out Trevor here. He aged up to teen and picked a ridiculous outfit for his sleepwear. Generation X fan here. The bunny slippers are a bit much. Alright, that's not acceptable formal attire. There we go. Now we're talking. Every day look like.
Yep, so.
These just terrible outfits. The hot dog's not going to be too much better, but we'll give you the broken Matt Hardy look. He's one of those goth kids. Actually does kind of look cool, though. Maybe a bit much for every day, but we'll go with it.
Sashko.
Good with pajamas. Athletic. I don't get these decisions. I'm not going to give him the horse racing jockey outfit.
Whoa.
We just need a little more refined.
Oh.
How's that? What's up with the collar deal here? Yeah, this thing. How do I get that to not be there? He's like, the collar stays, pal. I lost a bet. Odd athletic gear. And glasses instead. So that's separate than the... Like, how do I switch this?
Mardunsa.
Not wearing that to bed, but why would you wear that part of athletic gear? Is that part of the shirt? The package deal? Oh, it is a package deal, huh? Well, okay, different shirt then. Problem solved. Alright, that'll work. Swimwear of the flippers. Beer.
Yep, so.
This. Want to switch the shoes, but come on. Tuxedo look. Outerwear.
Mardunsa.
Dude, you just made bad choices up and down the board with these outfits. Bad RNG. Gloves. How do I get rid of that? Although it can kind of matches. Maybe I can copy the blue out of here. I think you can do it this way. Trying to copy the hex number. Oh, this is the way to do it. It worked, I think. There. All right. That works. I'm gonna overthink it. All right, check mark. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have our first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast coming up. You can get in on it by typing !play in chat to read something. There's logic or jazz for that outfit. I'm not sure, might be a bit much. They had. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else as far as the logic stuff goes. He needs to get a shower regardless, but not that one. Brother's in there. Work on late homework, normal effort. And Darlene going to school feeling kind of ill. Vanessa, though, it's tough for her. I think she's got work after school here again today. Cash register specialist. Got some tough hours as far as I'm trying to do. Well, the evil trait, I guess if she's going to be evil, let her be evil at work. Earning some money being evil. Well, I prefer just not that, but it does make things a bit interesting with her having that evil trait. Meanwhile, downstairs, Kenyon having some pancakes. Alana, have you put away leftovers? Gonna clean up. The maid will be here soon. The housekeeper. Worry about it. Lightning strike and a cat meowing. Either Snowy or Fred went to run downstairs. Watch. Max having some food. Maybe Snowy's just playing with the wall toy. Maybe they're okay. We'll see. Yeah, keep an eye on those cats. Hello, RCPADG. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. Kenyon reading. Kenyon, if you want to read, dude, you go right ahead. Lana. You have a bath. How the late homework's coming along. No. And I don't know why the elementary school didn't have. They had the entire last week they missed, and for whatever reason, they didn't have school today for them. I don't know if it had something to do with Trevor aging up, early AM hours that threw it off, but it shouldn't have for Jasper, so I can't explain that. Got 21 people lined up for Twitchy Tides. If you want to join that list, just type !play in chat. Kenyon reading, Alana, give me a bath. Trevor wanted to read. And Trevor was actually the one I was thinking of with the logic. Or logic skill. Read a book about logic. This would be a good one for you there. Logic. Level 1. Hello, Solkanar. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live with The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. Where is Max the dog running here? Bark at. No, don't be barking. Come on. Watch the bladder level there. Max is kind of sneaky about that. Social. He's a bit of social interaction. Maybe not the barking type. What sniff hand? Trevor gets a boost in logic from that book. The basics. It'll start at logic skill level 1 due to early childhood peg box development. I think he'd start higher than 1 then if that was some sort of big boost. But okay. Kind of the Jasper. That's been his everyday outfit. I don't know. It's still better than what he had, though. What he had was kind of a mess. Coming down here to what? Let's sniff hand with Max the dog. Ice cream trucks there. Hey, you got kids from school that didn't go today. You want some high fructose corn syrup? Max, sniff hand. Where's Snowy going? See, he wants to scratch on the... There's the one I keep under the stairs they can't get to as far as the scratching post. The other is over in the quarantine area for when they get fleas and they won't let anyone pick them up. That happened with Fuzzball. The late Fuzzball the cat. I've kept that over there. I'm trying to keep the cats running around outside to prevent that sort of thing from happening. The fleas have an inordinate way of showing up in the game. All right, Snowy. So guess what, Snowy? You go back up the stairs, go to this indestructible cat condo. Scratch that, not the one that has to be replaced all the time. Hello, Viper Czar. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live, playing The Sims 3. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up. Kenyon's reading, Alana getting a bath. Girls are at school, Jasper with a dog, Forever with a book. In the open world feel of The Sims 3, you don't get with The Sims 4, certainly. Where it feels like nothing really of any substance happens outside the house. Whereas this, it feels like there's an entire community you're part of here, and things have There are a ton of little details in this game that are so great. Part of the appeal of it. 15 years on now from its original release. Plus, it runs much better than it did in its original iteration. With the mods and some of the error traps that solve a lot of problems that creep up in the past. What's this barking? Come on now, Max. Have me barking now. Why don't you chew on a chew toy? A chew toy. Trevor's like, alright, reading a book. It's Kenyon. Kenyon's reading a book. Why have Kenyon play some chess forever? Learn logic, play chess with forever. I know they like to read and all, but there'll be time for that more later. I'm not sure how much time Trevor's going to have to spend with Kenyon, so make the most of it. So Trevor, to go fishing. Remember, he loves the outdoors. Those traits he has. Because that fourth pregnancy there for Alana, it was getting progressively tougher for them to actually do basic parenting and also keep everything else going. Point being, I didn't get to pick the traits, so worked out with he loves the outdoors and grumpy. Not the worst ones you can draw. Better than the evil draw that Vanessa got. As for Jasper, wants to watch some TV. The animals usually don't like it when the TV's on, even though sometimes the animals themselves will also want to watch TV, but they'll be, at best, neutral about it being turned on. Although, maybe not here at the moment, because I told Max to go get the toy. Because cats will give their thoughts, potentially. On the cat condo there at the moment. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live with Twitchy Tides coming up. You want to join the list for Twitchy Tides? All you have to do is type !play in chat. All right, so Levi, the housekeeper, is here. Kenyon's going to play some chess out there with Trevor. Jasper's like, what about me? Learn painting skill. I think one of the two, this might be his. No, the one upstairs might be. Yes. All right, go work on the painting stuff, dude. Get a boost. Lightning striking outside, the phone ringing for Alana. Of course, not heard a phone ringing there. Somebody. Maybe been for Kenyon. So, Kenyon's busy right now. Leave a message. Alana's like, I want to read. Fix breakfast. Chasing everybody around to the house here, doing what they need to. Comes Jasper to work on his artwork. Cat's out there. That was a fast accomplishment there for Jasper. I must have stopped him just before the cutoff point for it, as far as the paint skill goes. We'll do that for a little bit. Seems to boost his fun meter, which is helpful. Yeah, the basics of painting, okay. Kenyon's playing chess with Jasper, Alana. Thinking about Snowy the cat, but looking at Max the dog. Not sure if she really has much of a relationship as far as how close she is with Max. Familiar dog. Max is all hungry. So give him a treat. Nice, pretty full. I don't have to have an adult take the dog outside. Max can handle that. Although the thunderstorm might freak him out and then he'll take off running down the street on issues. Darlene, not exactly fun. Ness is like, I don't want to hear about it. I'm working on late homework. I have a job unlike you. Jasper, painting. Trevor, playing chess with Kenyon. Ice cream truck just sitting out there waiting. Patiently, biding its time. Hello, Misty Rios. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Snowy the cat. Let's have some food. Bread. No, don't jump on the bed. Don't do that. Come on. Darlene's at school. Luther hasn't been here since the holiday party. You can scratch a bit on the cat condo. How about that, friend? Let me out here. I got to clean up everything. Can you? Does he not have voicemail? Forever, meanwhile, logic skill up to level 2. When some social time, some bonding with his dad time. I could add to that open spot there. I could go fishing. He really should do if he likes the outdoors. Discover a potion where I've got that chemistry set out there. I did that just to give a boost to Jasper, a little wish for him, but then other people are like, oh, you can have these guys, these people potentially discover a potion. I don't know about that. Play tag with Kenyon. Playing right now, playing chess. Oh, but I had to go fishing. How about that? Carlene, Center School hygiene's low. Sick. Strained. For Alana now. She and Max. Where's Max one? We'll need to go outside. I can go there. By the time he gets to that point, that meter might be to the midpoint of that capital B, which is when they can go. It is in this game. Alana, where are you going? Read? Read something. Maybe play a computer game.
Ardu.
Kenyon got his pension. Alana as well with hers. That was quite the move she had, getting married and having 4 kids, having a ton of PTO. She worked 2 days after that, got a promotion, retired. Worked out well. All right, so now that Max is outside of the spot, the B, it's right up next to that. Okay, if you can't yet, it'll be very soon. P. See? There we go. Not on the porch, but actually out there in the yard. Good dog. All right. Max, why don't you come back inside? There's the constant battle between the housekeeper and the dogs that have been in the game here. As far as those toys getting put away and brought back out. Get a chew toy. Yeah, if I can try to lock the box. Uh-oh, Max got fleas. He went outside to pee and he gets fleas. All right, well, that changes things. All right, Peter game's over there. Alana, guess what? I hope you can pick up Max. Hope he'll let you. He needs a flea bath. Get a flea bath. Not that hungry to want a treat necessarily. Getting a toy, stop that. Well, I can stop at the games. Let's sniff hand. I make sure I keep Max away from the cats. If a human gets fleas, but it's fine, I can get a shower. Bathe. See, she got him just from being that close to him. We'll drop this. Group up with Marvin, her. That's Kenyon's sister, Martha. Her son's Marvin. So, Alana randomly grouping up with him, I don't think it's going to happen. So we'll right-click out of that. We'll add bathe, because she'll need to bathe. Even though she's squeaky clean, that's what fleas do in this game. Bathe pet. Good luck with the cats. Max, let's hope it'll work. If not, then that chess game will come to an end. Have Kenyon do it. On. Okay, so now this is gonna be. Now Alana's got fleas. Max won't cooperate, so I'm gonna send Alana upstairs to get a shower now. Kenyon will have to stop the chess game. His fun meter's full, so. Have Kenyon do it. Lunch, some spaghetti for Jasper. Maybe Jasper will give Max a flea bath if all else fails. Trevor. I'm sure we'll have some fish and chips. How about that? Watch it, Max. No. You stay right there. Right, you come back over here. Kenyon. Kenyon's gonna give the flea bath here. Meanwhile, look at that frowny face there for Darlene. Poor Darlene. So Lana. I guess that was a quick shower to get rid of. Did they really get rid of him? That's fast. Okay, well. At least that worked. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Tell you what, why don't you send you over here? We watch some cooking cable. Turn on. Yeah, she has to get downstairs before she can change the channel. Jasper just completed a painting valued at 5 simoleons. Awana with the fleas, we know. The Luther update. Me and Carolyn are going to have a baby. All right. So Darlene. Not good times for Darlene at school. Well, she's got graduation come up. You got to just hang in there, kid. Vanessa, normal effort. Jasper finished the painting. Sell it to make room for future artwork. Now let Jasper get some lunch. Or eat leftovers, more specifically. It's spaghetti. Oh, it's already on the list. Never mind. There's something wrong with the dishwasher? They're using the sink in there. They were trying to give a flea bath. This is not the time here, Levi. All the teenagers in your household will be taking a field trip to the Wolfson's Hospital and Research Facility tomorrow. Do you want to sign the permission slip for them to attend? They will be excused from any after-school activities they may have. There's a day off from work there for Vanessa, so okay. Let's do it. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Vanessa. Carp will be here in an hour 4. It's great. I'm not sure why the boys didn't have elementary school today, but the girls had high school. That's not the way it normally works in the game. Probably has something to do with Trevor aging up when he did, but maybe I'm wrong about that. And Jasper really should have had high school. It's an elementary, that's where he was, but he's in high school, but apparently had the day off. Can't quite explain that. All right, this would be a good spot for me to go ahead and take my hourly break. 1 break per hour. On the other side of that break, we'll have the first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. We only got 24 contestants lined up. Winner gets a Warsake and Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. So, on the other side of the break, we'll have Twitchy Tides and then more of The Sims 3. NashvilleLou Live, stay tuned. All right, coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. We pass 1 a.m. Eastern, going into the night. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a moment. Last chance to get into this first Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Hold on that overlay, I'll get in as well. If I happen to win, the prize will go to second place. Well, at the moment, we got 27 contestants. The winner of this will receive a Warsaken Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game of Meta Battler. Playing Meta Battler the other day. A lot of fun with it. Intend doing a lot more with that. Alright, but now it's time for Twitchy Tides. 27 contestants. Begins now. Depth charge up top. Big blast, we're down to 23. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a few moments. Another depth charge, this time top left, we're down to 19. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Those emo fishes. Just as I say that, here comes Pink Felicia. Took out Autumn's toys. Felicia sent the other direction, but damage done. We're down to 16. But Cam No has done some great stuff. Or spread the word about Wax Gaming. Dude's got enthusiasm I can only dream of having. It's really something. Very much high energy. Fun to see Cam Emo Fish in the mix. A lot of different ones. You got the seasonal stuff and some of those with the pumpkin look to them, with the rewards given out for some of the top performances from the prior month. We're down to 14 remaining. Hydro Kylo in there. Cannonball, we're down to a dozen. That Woofy, the Scuba Woofy. They keep coming up with more and more creative and interesting things with Twitchy Tides. Up top, Fonny T eliminated by Debo, then runs to a blast of fire. Depth charge. Eliminates Solkanar and Notorious Ninja. We're down to 9. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in a moment. Another depth charge. There goes Zach Bonifer. We're down to 8. Look out for Debo. Coming down Broadway down the middle. Takes out Panda Chan. Eliminated by fire. But again, damage done. We're down to 7. Funko Lover using the burn command. Bringing up the flames. Fire and water. The hook takes out Unmada and Chucky. And we're down to 5. Pink Felicia up top eliminates RCP ADG. We're down to 4 remaining. Zarvine, Funko Lover, TR3, and Musical Man, the final 4. Cannonball up top, that's going to do it. Congratulations, Musical Man. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right. I love that I click one button, it copies all the information where I can paste it very easily and quickly. In terms of transitioning from one thing to the next. You don't miss anything crucial that you might need later or now. It's a major positive. I'm very happy to have it. It's part of the appeal of live streaming with Twitchy Tides. Makes it very easy to get what I need, copy, paste. Send out the prizes after the conclusion of the broadcast. Those will come from my fulfillments wallet. So congratulations to Musical Man, Victorious in Twitchy Tides. Just like that, we're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can go ahead and secure your spot in that next Twitchy Tides game by typing !play in chat. All right, let's go ahead and bring the slate down. So for reasons that I can only guess about, the girls had to go to school, but neither Jasper nor Trevor had to go. And it's not because of snow this time. It's them aging up late enough in the day. For some reason, they got cut off for the next day with it. So there's that. Darlene's not having a good time. She's strained, feeling strained. Jeremy, she's sick. Fun's not so good. I did a poor job of getting her ready. They need a little bit more prodding to do the activities of daily living than you would think. Some of them do. Vanessa, she's like, I don't want to hear about it. Unlike these other kids, I have a part-time job after school I got to go to. I'll tell you about not having fun. Well, Jasper's about to have some food. I grab this keyboard. There we go. Trevor likes cleaning up. It's very much in keeping with the way it's been for the Stone family. Even when they have a housekeeper, a maid to clean up, that's their inclination to keep it clean. Where's Fred? There in the litter box. Okay. Trevor, why don't we have you come up here and feed? Let's see, is Fred hungry at all? Yeah, Fred's hungry enough. I mean, it's a cat. Cats love treats. They let it be bribed. What you gotta do with cats? You gotta bribe them. Action. Feed treat. We'll send Trevor up there. Jasper, who, luckily for me, with his aging up, well, I didn't get to choose the trait. He got cat person, which there's a lot worse traits you can draw, like what what Vanessa ended up with evil. Special thanks, Carl Casey at White Bat Audio, who makes much of the great background music that I use here on NashvilleLou Live. Royalty free, you have to give credit. That works for me. There's a flea bath here for Max. Max went outside to pee, and that short time he got fleas. The game was just dead set on that happening. And unfortunately, Alana couldn't even get Max to Max wouldn't agree to be picked up by Alana for this flea bath, so I had to enlist Kenyon on the task. Kenyon's 98 days, and again, that meter filled up at 90, so not sure how much time he'll have left. He wants to go to that spring festival. Luckily, it's right there across the street, conveniently placed. He also has all week to do it, including Thursday, which is every week in this every week in this game, Thursday is a holiday. And like every week is one of the 4 seasons, the way it works out. So Love Day, they'll have that over there, the spring one. At least the snow's gone. That was a huge problem. That caused some issues. You watching Cooking Cable? Switch it to Cooking Cable. It's all right. Cooking Cable there for Alana, Kenyon. What's that look there? Right? Trevor. What's going on up there? Scaring you down. Grumpy. Gotta find this cat. Jasper getting some lunch. Kenyon will stare off into space. I'll put down pet, alright. Max shakes out there. It was not well dried. I can't live for Kenyon. The reaction. They did. It's kind of tough to. He's trying to call timeout. They pause the game. I can't take it, Lou. Come on. We already have 8 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to join the list, make that 9. The Vipers are getting in. Type !play in chat. Hello to Hackers. Hello, Gentari in the house. I missed anybody, didn't say hi to anybody from earlier or now. Not an intentional slight. Kenyon. Let's sniff hand. That Trevor up there. Feeding the trait. Oh, Snowy, what was Snowy doing? Scratching. Okay, you're done scratching. Sometimes those cats, and it's especially frustrating when they do it with those posts that have to be replaced. They'll have that perfectly manicured, they'll be happy, be full, and they'll keep scratching extra. It's like extra pain. But you can do that till the cows come home. With the cat condo, it's not a problem. That thing's indestructible. That's why I do it this way. With the making them use the cat condo and only saving the scratching post when they specifically want that post, which does happen sometimes in this game. There's the treat for Fred the cat. Little boost there for Forever. And just started with a lifetime reward, so even those lower end ones won't be. Some immunity might be nice to get, but that won't be on the table here for a bit for him. Opens the spot. I don't know if playing tag with Kenyon at his advanced age, I don't know if tag is the game to play. Maybe play some more chess. Don't make a stink juice potion. Don't be doing that. Be pulling ribs. Discover potion. All right, we'll put that on the list. Subject to change. Is the housekeeper still there? Yeah, you don't have to. Don't worry about having to clean it up there, Jasper. I know you want to. You clean up. Force you. Go in there instead. So the girls are home. Darlene. I don't think. I just shower right now, right away. Vanessa. Gotta play video games until her carpool ride shows up. She has to go to work. I wonder how she's doing her homework. Did she finish the one from before? Let's see, what does it say for as far as the school? B? Yeah, she pulled it off. Status foul. Oh. So it goes. For Kenyon, standing there aimlessly upstairs. Talk to Jamie. I don't know if she's... Jamie had been around here in a bit, Kenyon. These are people that were there at the last party here at the house. Pet Max Stone. Let's get rid of these two here. Smooch a held pet. If you want to, Kenyon, you do that. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Got 14 contestants already lined up. If you want to join the list, all you have to do is type !play in chat. As the school bus there does a 180. Like, I'm getting past this housekeeper's car. I'm not going to hit it. We're just going to, with the rain, be deemed unsafe. Dodgy behavior from the driver. These updates about Luther. We're supposed to be a professional blogger. Online news. We're talking about gossip. All right. Good luck to you, Luther. Don't get sued. Alana watching Cooking Cable. How's she doing though overall? She's doing okay. Kenyon just standing there. We gotta get a better outfit than that. At least had this one long enough now. Probably not worth the effort trying to get Kenyon to. Don't try and teach the old dog new tricks. Just stick with what you got. Here, we'll change the outfit. We'll put him in the formal wear. Yeah, really? Gotta wear the suit. Vanessa just gets there long enough to start playing the computer a little bit, and then, well, gotta go to work. Got Fred and Snowy the cats down there. Where are you going there, Snowy? Follow. Snowy, won't we have you come upstairs and get some sleep? Fred. Reading. Better idea, come up here and scratch on the cat condo. Oh, this scratching's pretty well filled. Have a little bit of food. Max went to sniff the hand there for Kenyon. What is this over here? Random animals walking by. Grimalkin. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Armada, SDB123, Notorious Ninja, Mortal Wombats, latest here in chat. Good to have all y'all with me here. Early AM Nashville time now. Having fun with The Sims 3 with Twitchy Tides. Another Twitchy Tides game coming up here in a bit. Got Kenyon still hanging in there. Went downstairs to spend a little time with Max the dog. Max excited. Trying to route the cats upstairs. All right, so now the housekeeper's finished. Is the water mopped up? It is. All right, good. Levi's like, all right, I can get out of here now. Better do it before more stuff gets spilled. Lana watching Cook and Cable. Her fun meter's filled up, so pretty good as far as that goes. She's elated. We'll let her be then, at least for a little bit. Kenyon. Tesla20, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Playing The Sims 3. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up. Want to join the list for that? Get in on it. All you have to do is type !play in chat. I got 17 people lined up for that next Twitchy Tides game. That's not the housekeeper's car beeping. That's, I don't know which way. We got a traffic backup here. 3 cars. But I'm guessing the taxi cab. I said, you know, carpool. Concept of ride sharing wasn't quite what it is now, back in 2009. What time does she have to be there? She has to be there. It starts in 18 minutes. All right, game over for her playing the computer game. She has to go to work. I'm the only kid that has to have a part-time job, and I'm the evil one. Jasper. Friends with someone. Okay, I'll Jasper go here because Vanessa's about to go to work. I'll put Jasper on the computer. Have him play some computer chess. Trevor's, I'm taking off for this water slide that put way over here. Hey, kid loves to be outside, and always get these chances as much with me, kind of keeping things in the house as much as possible. All right, kid, you go out there and have fun on that water slide. You do that. Fred, having some food. Cats, for the moment, are doing what they're supposed to. Fred with some food, Snowy getting some sleep. Max downstairs with Kenyon. Now look there. From Jasper. All right. Well, Jasper plays some chess. Trevor out with a water slide. Vanessa about to go to her. Maybe that is her carpool ride there. Going to work, after school job, Darlene. She was not feeling too switch when she got home. Still sick, still germy. Would like to keep her away from others as much as possible while she's sick. Is that her painting down here? All right. Little easel swap here. Move this one upstairs. We'll sit there at an angle for you. Dramatic pose. The other one down here. Maybe more interesting if I had an angle like that. Let's see how this goes. Alright, so Darlene. Although really the smarter, well, leftover cereal? What's up with that? Have some fish and chips. So Vanessa going to her part-time job. Jasper on the computer. There's Max having fun. Reach level 6 logic skill. Well, Max doesn't need a flea bath anymore, so we can get rid of that. Put logic level 6 in there right now for Jasper. He's at level 4, so he'll need some time to get boosted up, but I think it's worth putting in there. Kenyon's having some fun over there. These updates on these random side people. Rudolph got a promotion. Police station. Forever on the water slide. He's wanted to do it. I'll let him do his thing. Kenyon. Chat with Alana. Have a Kenyon pet Max. Alright, that opened a spot up there. Chat with Alana, his wife, who's right there, so easy. Friendly chat to interrupt the broadcast of cooking cable. While Sammy, that's Chrissy's significant other, those two are the drama. Also a cop, also got promoted. Promotions there at the police department. For Appaloosa Plains. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Already 20 deep with contestants for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can join that list. Get in on the next Twitchy Tides game by typing !play in chat. Martha Henson. Martha died. Kenyon's sister. He outlived his sister, his younger sister. Wow. Wonder what that means for Martha's children. Like, how old is... Because Marvin was the youngest of the 3 kids, and he was really young when Moises, his father, died. Keep in mind over here for Alana, it's mystery as far as her past. She was a non-playing character. Kind of got pulled into the game. She showed up as a police officer after somebody broke into the house here, this house, trying to burglarize Kenyon's house. So they met, eventually hit it off, got married, had 4 kids, and here they are. Sid was the original character I used in episode 1. He and Gracie. They had Kenyon and Martha. So Martha passed away. You've got Harmony, who's married to Randall. They've got a baby boy named Zane. Kelsey has a boyfriend named Mitchell. She is what? Miscellaneous rich. From age standpoint. Marvin's still in high school, so I guess he's there with... Maybe he's still there with Kelsey. She's got her degree and everything, so I don't know what's going to happen there. So Martha died. So that original 4, the Sid, Gracie, and the 2 kids being Kenyon and Martha. Kenyon's the only one left. Here's Kenyon. 98 days in with that meter filled up at 90. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou live. Hello, Tesla 20. Jimmy Penguins, 15 gracious. I missed anybody? Not intentional slight. Glad to have all y'all here with me here. For The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides coming up. NashvilleLou live. Hello to everybody watching on Kick. There's not chat set up on Kick. There's no Twitchy Tides over there, but I know there are some places where Twitch is not available, so for those that want to watch on Kick, welcome to you as well. Noted before there about Martha Henson, Kenyon's sister, passing on. What's Darlene doing? She's gonna work out. We got equipment outside. Maybe that's maybe working out when you're around other people in Germany. Let's go out here and use this, huh? Pump some iron. While I was watching Cooking Cable. Maybe time for her to have some dinner. Oh, so I guess it's still on Cooking Cable. She has that meter above her still. She's there chatting with Kenyon. Business as usual. But take it easy. So I laugh a little more. She's doing okay. I'll just do business as usual. Sleep at work. Let's not go to those lengths just yet. She's got the field trip tomorrow. And I guess Jasper's going to have a field trip as well because they said all the teenagers. What was going on the next day. It also would excuse him for the after-school activities, and he realized he's a teenager, but they didn't make him go to school today. Neither he nor Trevor went. Play tug of war. Seeing how it's going with Vanessa, the part-time job. I'm going to hold off on that as far as the wish for Jasper here. Instead, we'll go with play tug of war. Go play. Take a war. Is Trevor still over the water slide? But yeah. I mean, that's one of his traits. Loves the outdoors. And he's the only one really of the group that does. Maybe I should move this closer. It's a large piece of property. I'm not even sure who lives over here. Who's this? Only know the neighbors. Oh, maybe that's always one of this Christian person. He's right next door. The reason we're getting updates is on the other side of the tree. I'm trying to, like, leech off the Wi-Fi here. We're not giving you the password, pal. Hello, Dave Ira. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Oh, is the computer broken? Not a good sign when you got a computer and steam or smoke or something of the sort coming from it. Jasper. Kenyon. Or I can just call it, have somebody come and repair it, as opposed to having Kenyon do it and risk getting electrocuted. You want the guy that's at this age of his life to go. But he's, let's see, what is his skill level of preparing stuff? It's wait, level 5? Yeah, let's do it. Do something to feel productive there, Kenyon. Alana watching Cooking Cable. I can have some leftovers. Jasper's not particularly hungry. Playing some tug of war. Oh, would he not play? Is that the problem? You don't want to play tug of war? Okay. Let's sniff hand. Sniff, okay. Make sure those two are on good terms. Try again. There we go. Maybe I didn't choose the right thing. We got Kenya working on the computer, which is an uncertain thing as far as the outcome. Alana's going to have herself fish and chips. Darlene working out. Want to use that TV there to work out in the living room. No. Got the equipment outside. It's no longer persistently and constantly snowing. The rain has let up a bit, apparently. Vanessa, when does she get to come home for her after-school job? I think it's 7. Yeah, it's 7. Jasper in there with Max the dog, and then Trevor on the other side of the property with the water slide. Feeling out of sorts. Moodlets here. Getting chilly. Okay. Trying to get chilly. We'll have you come back in, kid. Could let him play with a potion thing over here. As long as he's out here on the outside. Discover potion. Is it a discover one or just a discover potion? Why don't you try that? A lot going on, but it's not just everything outside here doesn't exist. You get this whole open world. You have people that are walking by, especially with that festival. It makes it interesting because the vendors over here, kissing booths are back. All right there across the street, but it'd be easier to send them over there on Thursday of the week because they'll be all off for the holiday. Forget about Trevor out there with the chemistry set, and by the same token, don't forget about Kenyon here with the computer. Dangerous. All right, so Trevor got a little boost to the logic. Level 3 with the chemistry set. I didn't think about that element of it being a boost, but it makes sense. All right. Energy getting a little bit low there for Jasper, who apparently he didn't have school today. That's why he's doing okay. All right. I could just send him across the street with Kenyon right now. Well, Kenyon's working on the computer. Talk to. Conversation with the dogs. Snowy asleep upstairs. Fred asleep upstairs. Now watch the cats. You have false sense of security, and then you check, and 5 minutes later, one of the cats in the bathroom trying to get in the shower, playing the toilet bowl. Alana had her leftovers. It's in a pretty good spot. You want to go to the movies? Let's watch a movie. I don't think it counts as watching a movie. Maybe it does. Watch TV. There's a movie channel. We got premium cat package. We got HBO. We're on demand. All right, Jasper. Still working on fixing that computer, huh? Dig hole. Let's not do that. Give him a treat. Kenyon's handiness improved to skill level 6. Wrench and hammer. The computer's fixed. Lana going to watch TV. What a woohoo. That give her a boost. I mean, she's elated, but enjoy the time you got while you got it. Go up there. Woohoo with Kenyon. Television can wait. But Darlene improved athletic skill level 4, working out outside. Watch for the kids out here. Darlene doing a workout. We got Trevor unsupervised trying to discover a potion. Hopefully I won't regret doing that. Kenyon and Alana are going to do their thing. Vanessa's like, all these people are doing fun stuff. I'm working. Jasper. Spending some time there with Max the dog. Radical repair on potion. I mean, I'll add it to the list, but I don't see that happening. Cats are asleep. Jasper. Well, the computer's fixed now. We'll have Jasper play some computer chess. Trevor seems happy out there. Okay, we'll let him keep doing his thing there. Vanessa saying everybody else is having fun, not me. Arlene getting her workout in. Well, she's pretty tired. She's also still feeling sick. Jeremy. It actually works out for her to be outside for this, not hopefully at least not get other people sick. The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Brazen Blake. Hello, Walk the Grid. Deathlord, hello. Happy to have all y'all with me here for The Sims 3 and Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 24 contestants right now lined up for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. That look on face there for Jasper, like, what's going on here? What are they doing? I don't want to know. She's a computer. What, did you decide against the computer chess? There we go. Right, where are you going there, Max? It's you, Toy. Being a good dog. All right. Oh, his distraction meter was high. But Vanessa left work. She's like, made 77 simoleons, but I'm tired. Cats are asleep. Fiddlesticks. Trevor failed to discover a potion. Did it explode his face or something? Why is it showing like that? Dude. Hi, Trevor. At least you had fun with it. We have a warm up. It's cold out there. You probably come inside. The outdoorsman here. Biologic book. Let's go to the bookstore. We have the books already. Or go to the bookstore. We'll go with warm up. All I have to do is go inside to do that. Dude. Big poofy blonde hair, too. Alright. Why don't you take a bath, get cleaned up? They're happy. Alright, Alana. At least with Kenya, I know he's hungry. Have some autumn salad. Let's see if I just let Alana do whatever she wants, but she'll end up choosing. Darlene, still working out. Sometimes you gotta like watch out, look at like focused in on what they're doing, whether they're painting something or working out or whatever. You have to like nudge them to stop. She's saying she wants to go until 10 p.m. until she's fatigued. I don't know if that's the best idea there. 0% homework's about to take priority, I think. Let's go upstairs, get a shower. Do some homework. Ready for bed. Vanessa will be home soon. Jasper on the computer. Playing some chess. Forever gonna get cleaned up from that attempted potion discovery that exploded, apparently. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hello, Fonny T. Meanwhile, I got Esteban Vega wants to know if Alana Stone would like to go on a date. I don't think that's going to work out for you there, Esteban. Kenyon's still here, pal. Oh, my goodness. Need a solid bath. Oh, who's this? Oh, it's Vanessa. Oh, hi, Vanessa. Sorry. Like, although she's got that evil grin, so there's that. What's she thinking of? Think about mayhem, it looks like. What is this? Oh, okay. I misjudged her on that one. It's a slumber party, of course. How could you not figure that from this image? What's up with the hat? Never mind that. I need food now. Need some spaghetti. Alright, so some dinner there for Kenyon and for Vanessa. Darlene just became strong. Darlene got swole. Okay, now I can make her stop the workout. Be persistent with it. Where are the cats doing? Yeah, watch. See, you blink and the cats are gonna come downstairs and start to investigate things. No. Back upstairs. Do some scratching in the cat condo. Snowy, asleep. Where you going, Max? Where you going, bud? Why don't you get some sleep? Sniff around. No need. Better yet, have some food, then get some sleep. Daniel. Father-daughter time with Vanessa. Well, Vanessa is evil. She's still his daughter. So there's that. Daniel. Telling stories at the table. Trevor at least now cleaned up. Practice chess. Well, we have Jasper. Although maybe he'll get... I want to see if he's warmed up yet. Okay, that spot did open up there for forever. Buy a logic book. Make a liquid horror potion. What? The logic book, the easier, the two choices there. These two, although they're both kind of tired, but whatever. Let's have them play some chess. Guess that chemical explosion in the bath. The bath warmed him up and cleaned him up, so. But being out there on the porch won't be too much of an issue. Now, where's Darlene going? Oh, that's right. I told her to get a shower and do her homework. Update from the town council. No new move-ins to Appaloosa. Red, where you going? Like, where you told me to. Upstairs to Scratch. Snowy asleep. Max. Having some food. Getting ready to get some sleep. Time here for Jasper and Trevor to play. Of course, they put the dishes away. As they like to do. Vanessa. Alright. I'll let Kenyon clean that up. Vanessa at this point. Here, get a shower. Take evil shower. Get everything with her, that evil gimmick to it. Get evil shower and, well, brush Snowy. At some point, donate money to undermine charity. I have to figure out how that, what you do to, what constitutes that in this game. Visit the art galleries on the list. Earned an A in school. She's close. B. Gotta do some homework. Art gallery, maybe, maybe not. Prepare spaghetti. You'd have to learn some other recipes first. So that's not really practical for her. So there's that. But just because she's gonna be to close to exhausted here soon, so fun meter lower as well. At least get the hygiene boosted up there a bit for Vanessa before she goes to bed. Are they done playing chess? Guess so. Have cheeks pinched. Billy. Jasper, yep. You have fun, kid. Maybe I could have... Let's see. Let's look at the lifetime happiness rewards. You got the immunity there for Trevor. Maybe chat with someone here online. Just with chat with someone. Let's try that over here. Trevor, his cheeks pinched by his mom. There's the improved logic skill. I'll take it over to discover a potion. We'll not do that. He's like, really? Oh, disrespect from Trevor. Uh-oh. Dude, don't get heat with your mom. What are you thinking? A lot of things Trevor's being impolite. Well, he is evil. Oh, no, I see. No, he's not. That would have been a good excuse. He's not the evil one. That's Vanessa. He's grumpy. Also, let's see what we got here. Upset. Out of sorts. All right. I should have disallowed the pinch cheeks thing. That Alana messing things up. Fun Alana. All right. The stuff I can bounce out of there. Not getting rid of the chew toy, just moving it here. Maybe here's where I go ahead and put the bunk beds in. Hibernation station of the boat bed. Sold those. Now we'll go bedroom, bed, bunk bed, just like what the girls have. Which one is this? Not the cat condo, but Sinuous sleeper bunk bed. That was the best one of the choices for the money. Like, you can get a more expensive one, but it's not going to give you better. Like, the traits are the same. Energy 4, stress relief 3. Same deal here, it's just less expensive. The blue to match the blue in there, so there's that. Oh, I made a mistake. Because there's the bunk bed that has a second bunk, and there's the one that does. That there, we can go with we'll leave the toys where they are. We'll just leave that be for now as far as the spacing goes. Doesn't really matter if it's top bunk or bottom bunk. Let's see, where is the Trevor? He's some heat. So we'll send Trevor up that way. Jasper chatting with somebody on the computer, or trying to chat with someone. Make a friend. Vanessa can get a shower. She's about to finish her shower. Ready to go to bed. Darlene can do her homework. Only downstairs. She's sick, so in isolation. Old Jeremy. Very considerate. Well, she is tired. What is Vanessa doing? Do homework. I think you were snubbing her. Also, did I tell you to go to bed? Maybe it was your brother I told that to. You. Evil slumber. Get the homework when you're well rested. She just drop her homework? Okay, she still has it. Oh. What broke? Oh, there's Kenyon out there with a laser pointer playing with Snowy the cat. I guess the toilet broke. Alana, just gotta check out the new object. How tired is Kenyon? I need to fix this. Yeah, I'll fix the toilet. Unclog. Alright, Trevor, you go on to bed. Jasper. Enough chit-chat time online for now. Trevor going to bed. Vanessa going to bed. Darlene doing homework. We'll need to go to bed soon. Nod off. Fun meters low. How much is on the homework? Oh, look on her face. Pained. Oh, look. It's not happy. All right. The body language and facial expressions in this game are remarkably on point a lot of the time as far as indicating good or bad a given character's state of mind. The meters tell the story as well here as far as the mood meters go. All right, so Vanessa's already asleep. Have Darlene up here. She can get some sleep. They can both finish their homework in the morning. Kenyon gets to fix the toilet. All right, Claw, get Alana. What's she doing over here? She's admiring the new bed. She was seeing, looks like over here, and seeing Trevor off to sleep. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. I'll go ahead now and take my hourly break. On the other side of that break, I'll have the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast. Right now we have 25 contestants lined up for Twitchy Tides. You can join the list, get in on it, by typing !play in chat. Be about a 5-minute break. On the other side of it, we'll have this next Twitchy Tides game, and then more of The Sims 3 as we go into the night here on NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. All right, back from break. NashvilleLou Live. The other side of 2 a.m. Eastern. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a moment. Right now, get ready for Twitchy Tides. Take down the overlay. I'll get in as well. With exclamation point play. Alright, so in the event that I win, the prize will go to second place. But otherwise, for the winner, it'll be a Warsake and Foil Prime card, and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that'll give you a boost in the fun new game, Meta Battler. The other day with Meta Battler, which now has its own category here on Twitch. Thrilled about that. A more difficult process than you might think. I'm happy those guys got that knocked out. Meanwhile, right here with Twitchy Tides. 28 contestants, but there can be only one winner. So let's get to it. Good luck. Begin with 28. You're on NashvilleLou Live and Twitchy Tides. Apparently Debo the Shark got super spinned out of there. Turn of Debo up top. Fire. Fire down below. Fire up high. Vipers are eliminated, but the other 27 participants still in the mix. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Now it's Pink Felicia. Working bottom row. Blaring through quite a bit of the competition. 5 fish is out, and we're down to 17 remaining. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Big worm with a hook, and we're down to 15. Debo the Shark. Again, fire for Debo. The fish fight back. That burn command to get the fire underwater. And you got 15 fish still in the mix. Debo. Going left to right. Bottom part of the screen. We're down to a dozen. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. There's Big Worm the hook, and we're down to 10. We'll have more of The Sims 3 after the conclusion of this Twitchy Tides game. Debo, upper mid, as it's down to 6. Make that 4 remaining. Master A's, Pennybags Jr., Notorious Ninja, Rising Dragons, the final 4 in this Twitchy Tides game here on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia go down Broadway, down the middle, and we're down to 2. And that's going to do it. Congratulations, Master A's. Victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. Copy this information over. Very easy to do this with Twitchy Tides. All right. So congratulations, Master A's victorious in Twitchy Tides. And we're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. You can get in by typing exclamation point play here in chat. If you're watching on Kick, this is a Twitch exclusive. We are simulcast over on Kick as well for this broadcast. All right, so I'll bring the slate down as we get back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Kenyon, who just fixed the computer, needs to fix a lot of things, unclog a toilet. Glamorous life here for Kenyon. 98 days in and counting. Luckily, it's on his wish list to repair broken Bargain John. It's quite the title. It's quite the aspiration. Hey, once you've had that lifetime wish, I guess you've got some latitude with that. And he sees it with a slash through it. Mixed emotions for Kenyon. Alana. Gonna go play some computer games. Her fun meter's pretty high. A better idea to get some sleep. So I thought Darlene was told to go to sleep. She's like, well, you got overruled, Lou. If you do your homework when you get up in the morning, you're still Jeremy. At least she's having the courtesy to be away from others. Although part of that's due to her sister snubbing her, Vanessa, to sleep, that evil trait, causing a rift. Well, musical note. That was for Kenyon. Got some sort of a boost. I guess that was for fixing the clogged toilets. Oh, I'm exhausted. (10:17 p.m. there in the house, so good time for them. Alana's already asleep. Darlene will be on her way. Can't really see her the way that does kind of angle, kind of block it there with the way I've got it set up with the easel at that 45-degree angle. But there is Vanessa asleep. Jasper. Why don't you have a little something leftover-wise? Some fish and chips. Already got 11 people in for that next Twitchy Tides game. I tell you, people love Twitchy Tides. I don't care what hour it is, what day it is. Around the clock, people want to play Twitchy Tides. This game is fun, and you can use it. You can mix it with practically any game. Unfortunately, there are a lot of games I can't play because they make me motion sick, but there are other games that I'll just stream and play and have a lot of fun with, including The Sims 3, especially The Sims 3. Of course, 1 week from now, next Saturday, we'll be getting ready for the next Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. Can't wait. I missed live streaming Warsaken Blitz. I can't wait for Game Reward XP to get here. When that game gets out of beta finally, it's ready to go. Oh man, we're going to have some fun. But we'll have fun as well with that tournament coming up for as long as I last in it. In 1 week, it'll be Saturday the 19th. Blue Mint hosting the tournament. More information in the Warsaken Discord as well. All right, so I'm having Jasper here. A little late night meal with a fish and chips. I'm gonna shower in the morning. Get some sleep. What is Trevor doing? I'm asleep, dude. He's kind of hidden. I thought about moving it out here to make it easier to see, but then if I move something right here or make it more difficult. Anyway, so I went with this. He woke with his arm feeling broken. Dude. My elbow dislocates in my sleep. A cat running around in the peripheral vision. Uh-oh, what's Snowy doing? What'd you think? Run around. Get some food. Fred asleep for a little while longer at least. Max. Sleep. Waiting for that 4,000 lifetime reward point threshold here for Max. That's when I get that steel bladder for pets. And it really comes in handy, particularly for dogs in this game. Kenyon and Alana asleep. Darlene. Vanessa asleep. Jasper about to go to sleep. And Trevor already asleep. Fred's asleep. Max asleep. So the only creature here in the house to be awake is going to be Snowy. At least for a little bit. Yeah? Yeah. More suitable wardrobe choices there. for Jasper. When he aged up, he had some odd selections in the mix. Alright, so scratching's pretty high here for Snowy. Luckily, they can use the cat condo and not wake up a cat on a different level that's asleep. At least not that I've seen. I hate to make total generalities in this game because there are surprises that happen. You can always be unexpected. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. What is this? Oh, it's one of these ominous warnings that Willow Wilburn is getting pretty old and won't live forever. In a house with Kenyon at 99 days. So a birthday party for Darlene. He would actually be the one to throw it. That's what we determined before. He knows the most people that would actually come to the party. As opposed to Alana throwing it. Although, we've been saying it for a while with Kenyon, you never know how much longer he's got. Alana, I mean, we don't know that for any of them, for that matter. Now, what is this? Ted Fish. I felt it was our moral obligation to take in poor Ted Fish, rather than leave him in the hands of the social worker. I'm confused by this. So Christian Ray, I don't know what that is. Ted Fish, who is this guy? Or is this an alternate storyline here? This subplot. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. Snowy up there scratching, the only person or animal awake. You continue to scratch even when fully fulfilled. And then down. For some reason, they give like the slash through for the scratching, yet they need to do it, so they're usually actually happy about it, but it shows with the X through it. Alright, so not too long, 5 more days to age up to Elder for Snowy. Fred's gonna be there, I think, later today. Days until aging up 0. Max is asleep. Not quite there yet on the bladder meter. Unlike cats, dogs are able to get that well-rested. What's the word? Like the smiley face from having fun. Squeaky clean. Moodlet. That's what I was thinking. Amulet. That's not it. It's moodlet. All right, Max. Breakdancing in his sleep. Rolling around. Here's Snowy. All right, everybody else is asleep. My needs are filled. What are you going to do, Snowy? I guess you want to explore. I want to go chase something. I'll play with the wall toy. Perfect. No, not that. Not going downstairs, too. No, this one up here will suffice. Remember the evil trait there for Vanessa. Screwing at somebody at a corporate office on their knees begging. Evil dreams. I did say evil slumber, so that actually doesn't surprise me. That's why I check. It does amuse me to see the images that show up sometimes when they're asleep. Dog thinking about the trash. Or thinking about vegetables. Or nothing at all. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. So here comes Fred. Fred also wanted to play the wall toy. Let's have him socialize instead. Friendly, socialize. And we'll have Fred do it back as such. Snowy being a jerk, taking extra time on the wall toy. They're getting along swimmingly from the looks of it. Snowy's in a pretty good spot. All the needs filled. Doing pretty good. Snowy already has that steel bladder. Really, I mean, you wouldn't want the vomit machine. That's revolting. Fertility, don't really need that. Beloved animal's a good one to go for, potentially. Super smart pet. Over smart. There's some. The further down you go. Young again potion for pets. Want to get a little bit into the sci-fi elements, you have that, I suppose, as an option, but we'll hold off for now on spending any of these points here. Okay, we need to take a look right here for Alana. 23,000 plus. I think there's one at 25,000 for her, right? That's what I was looking at before. Animal expert. Because once, I mean, if Kenyon's not there anymore, I need somebody to be able to actually let the animals pick them up. That's been a bit of a problem. So I think I'm going to go for that. And that's less than 2,000 points away. Okay, so many here, so many choices for Kenyon, but 15,000 might be one that I haven't gone with. Haggler, nah. Not really one here. Vacationer, nah. He's already retired. You have another midlife crisis to live longer? Maybe not. Or with that clean slate once they were Kenyon, the rumor mongers which did not let up on him. I think it has unsullied his reputation. The kids anywhere near the threshold now. Of the four, it looks like Trevor will be the first to wake up. I believe all of them. Maybe Alana will get up first, but I don't know. I think it'll be Trevor. So at the moment, we have cats playing outside. So, where are you going, Fred? Or play? Okay, that's fine. Here's the wall so we can play with. The one right here. I need to go downstairs. I tried to give out one flea bath earlier. More difficult to administer those to cats. Trevor's closing in on well-rested. Alana isn't too far away. She has an open spot. Throw a birthday party. Remember, the person that throws is the only one that really gets credit. So if I choose throw a birthday party for Alana, but Kenyon's the one that calls to set it up, Alana doesn't get the credit for it. I learned that with the last part. See Darlene graduate. She's on pace to. I hope she will. Get the mortarboard. Missing that entire week of school due to the snowfall did not help. Darlene still has dreams of earning simoleons and tips for playing the guitar. Vanessa, sleep. How close is she? Still has 5 more hours being Jeremy. Hopefully she won't get anybody else sick. Uh-oh. Kelsey Henson and Mitchell Wilburn got into a heated argument on the sidewalk. Kelsey is Kenyon's niece, his late sister Martha's second child of 3. Her youngest daughter. So she and Mitchell Wilburn having some sort of harsh discussion. All right, that well-rested moodlet there. Or Trevor, who's gonna have to, or yeah, Trevor, he'll have to go to school. Got 6 hours though. Or that field trip is for the other 3. I think it'll include. It better include Jasper this time. He got kind of snubbed from it the day before for reasons that I don't quite understand. All right, so Trevor's up. Get some waffles. Alana, well rested also. Have her make some pancakes. I'm not sure how many waffles are left, and they're all going to be hungry. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Got 18 contestants lined up already for that next Twitchy Tides game. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Big convoy downstairs there. Got Alana going down there. She's going to make some pancakes. Trevor, have some leftover waffles. You got Max. A little social time here for Max. But also, more importantly, chew time. Look at destruction. Yeah, he needs to chew. But he also needs to go outside to pee. Decisions. Probably won't be happy with this destruction thing not getting met, but he's going to need to pee. So, yeah, no. Sorry, pal. There we go. Pee here. Trying to get fleas this time. All right, now. Now you come back inside and enjoy this chew toy. Snowy over there playing with Kenyon, who's awake. Kind of rude to be there playing when the girls are there trying to sleep. Kenyon, come down here and have some waffles. Leftover waffles. Vanessa should be awake fairly soon. Same for Jasper. Won't be too long for Darlene. Spoiled fish and chips. Clean up. Max coming back inside. That shoe toy. Destruction. Going nuts. Max just can't resist anymore. So Alana improved her cooking skill to level 7. I don't know if she actually got anything for that, but let's give her a boost. So again, having her throw the party, then Kenyon will know more people to invite, so woohoo with Kenyon, that's an easier add. Chat with Trevor. While I chat with Trevor, we'll drop the movie. We'll add woohoo. Throw a great party. So I got Kenyon to smooch a held pet. When Max is done chewing on the chew toy. Not sure the cats will be as welcoming to such a treatment. What are they doing up there? Pounce. I presume up there, and it's not like they've snuck outside on me. I was saying, well, they're playing them there. Let them sleep, please, cats. Oh, I think both the girls have the deep sleeper, the heavy sleeper trait. Different spots on the list, but applicable nonetheless. Fred improved his hunting skill to level 3 just from playing. Alright, so Kenyon's having some waffles. Lana picks these apple pancakes. Kick it up a notch. Rev it up and go-go. Chef's kiss. Very nice quality. Eat apple pancakes. Did she just make the one? Or did I... Oh, maybe she only made the one. Waffles for the rest of you, for her. I messed that one up then. I don't normally do it that way. It's probably supposed to be like you make it for everybody. But hopefully those waffles will be in there for everybody. Otherwise, hungry kids. So for Vanessa, working on her homework. Talk to Snowy or brush Snowy. For this pesky homework. Brushing. Drop your homework. It'll magically appear in your inventory. Fred's like, my turn. And now I'm going to talk with Snowy. Paint. That's an easy one. I still need to figure out what I need to do to donate money to undermine charity. Ready to guess what that might entail. I tried to find something on the computer to do it, and it didn't seem to be obvious at a glance. I should look it up a little later, see if I can find that. I meant to do it before the broadcast, but here we are. Talk to Snowy. Snowy's right there. Affection. Talk to. We got 20 people in for the next Twitchy Tides game, but there's room for more. All you have to do to get on that list is type !play here in chat. Live here on Twitch, simulcast on Kick, but the Twitchy Tides in the chat is over here on the Twitch side. All right, so a plus 150 there. A little lifetime happiness boost. With paints. I believe her painting is downstairs, if that's not her. It might be, and actually maybe an open easel downstairs. Brush Fred. Should I gotta do chores? They've got the field trip today. I could have her brush Fred. Fred's right there. But your Fred wants to jump on the bed. No, Fred wants to look through the window. They have Snowy go downstairs to sniff, a friendly sniff to Max. And Vanessa. Give Fred a brushing. So the process already completed for Talk To, and I want to interrupt it before it's time. Brush Fred. Jasper, still asleep, but not for too much longer. The same. If not true, though, for his brother already up, Trevor, on the computer. Playing chess. But really, reading a book about logic, I think, is going to be the better move here. Let's do that. Read. How many copies of The Warlock of Padelia do you have? Luckily, you got this giant bookshelf here. Read something. We not had this? It's out of stock? It's out of print? Logic books are out of print. Vanessa's got a handiness book. There's a bunch of copies of these books around here. Hey, look, it's Kenyon. Known reader. Handiness. Handiness. Photos. Stuff from Sid and Gracie from years before. Random diplomas. Class valedictorian awards. He doesn't have it. Maybe Alana does. Or one of the other kids. All sorts of possibilities. Well, I thought they had several copies here. There's the homework. Once the brushing's done, then you can worry about that. Darlene's still asleep. Did she have the book? That's what I really worried about, or wondered about. Worried. About Alana. 3 copies of commitment issues. Reads like it's a joke, but it's true. Or I guess. They're trying to force me to go to the bookstore, huh? Well, there's the logic book. Okay. I already had it all along, pal. There's already 2 skillets. He's too good for it now. He wants to. Maybe that's why he wants to buy a logic book to get level 2. Do we not have a level 2 logic book here? Then we need to upgrade. Look at the family inventory. Two chess sets to go with the tombstones. That's not going to do it. I thought they had like all the books for the different. Like not just the volume 1. Maybe not. Could be wrong. Like I proof otherwise here of it. The handiness volume 1. That's not it. Well, if you can't use that Put away. You don't need it now. Forever go and put that book away. Snowy comes downstairs. Kenyon, meanwhile, just gonna start playing chess outside. Why don't you go out there, Trevor? You like the outdoors so much. Play chess. What's on the list here? Own 3 venues. Young entrepreneur. Finish a book. Take Max Stone for a walk. I bet he'd like that one. The logic skill might get improved while he's out there. I'm gonna bump the book though, because that might be somebody else has to go buy it. I'll add the Take Max for a walk to the list, although it's gonna have to wait. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Hey there, Misty Rios. Glad to have all y'all with me here. This overnight U.S. time, into the night, into the weekend. Well, here's Trevor loves the outdoors. In case you wonder what that meant. Which means being in the great outdoors will put him in a much better mood. Seems fairly self-explanatory. There we have it. Uh-oh. Yikes. It seems like Darlene got out of the wrong side of the bed today. Be prepared for some more rebellious behavior from her. And she's the good one. By that I mean hungry, but Vanessa with the evil trait. Darlene wins by default. What is this? Skip school. I think you missed enough school there, Darlene. I think that ship sailed. Prepare a meal. Put it in there in the needs section. Vanessa. Paint. She's doing homework. Needs to get some breakfast. Waffles. School bus will be there in an hour. It's Fred's birthday today. Fred the cat. A new toy or some loving attention is always appreciated. And look. Vanessa Stone Cold coming through there, that glare. This might be a stunner if you're not careful. All right, fine, I'll get some food. Jasper. You asleep? I was relaxing. All right, dude. Maybe you should have some food as well. Leftover cereal. Where is Max the dog going? Sniff. Fred, don't be out of the... That's the dog food, Fred. No. You come over here. Stop that right now. Max. The sniff. Persistent. Get toy. Chew. Chew toy there for Max. Snowy is... What is Snowy doing? No, playing. Play on. Scratch level kind of midway down. We'll have Snowy come back upstairs. Always trying to rattle back up when possible. Not sleep. Scratch. Fred. You can finish your meal with the cat food, not the dog food. That's for Max. Max. Have some food. Well, chew on your chew toy first, and then hopefully you'll understand when you're hungry, the food's right there, and you're done chewing for a bit, you can switch over to the food. Kenyon getting a workout in. Hey, okay, you gave me the new outfit, Lou. I'm gonna wear it. Well, very slender legs, but hey. It's 99 days. Hey, whatever. Don't judge me. Don't body shame my thin legs. Alright, so Vanessa, you don't need to clean up because the housekeeper will be there to handle that later in the day. School bus will be there in 20 minutes. We'll be there. Darlene. Conversation. There's no time for that. Let's chit chat. Leftover cereal. Man, really slumming it over here with this, huh? Leftover waffles. We get some waffles. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up in a bit. Got 22 contestants lined up. If you want to join the list, just type !play in chat. There's the horn. Jasper can get on to school. Well, actually, they're going on a field trip. I suppose we're all getting on the same bus because Trevor's going to actually to school. The others in the field trip. Talk to Fred. Drop the logic book. They'll show back up later in all likelihood. And if not, there'll be something else for them. All right, the timing is not very good with this, Darlene. You're gonna try and skip school. Gotta pay the bills. 1,454 simoleons. Paid. All right. That horn means hurry up. Late for school. Come on. Guess what? You get to work hard. Or we go with normal effort. Just get, what, a B student? I think they all are. They all got it back in at the same time. Homework's, that's what we need to do is finish homework. Work on late homework. Both of you. Jasper didn't have any late homework to deal with. Trevor, same deal. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Kenya, I'm going. Read. Add chat with Vanessa to the list. A little easier than smooch a held pet. It takes like several steps to set up. Sometimes the pets aren't so accommodating. Chat with Vanessa when she gets home from the field trip. Be able to do that here. The cat meow upstairs. I hope it's upstairs. Right up there playing with the wall toy. Snowy scratching on the cat condo. And what's Max doing? They're playing. That's what he's doing. Oh, he's getting a treat? Yeah, Alana's feed a treat. It doesn't need a flea bath anymore. Maybe she can pick him up now. Let's see. Pick up pet. There, it worked. All right. A plus 150 for it. Maybe we can get Smooch a held pet here for Alana. She has Max, affection, more. Get to warm up to a Smooch, get this pet first, and then it's like reinforcement or teaching a trick. See what I was talking about? It is kind of tricky to set up that Smooch a held pet. Sometimes, at least, it's. Let's see if she'll be able to. Let's see what happens. She put the dog down. Another treat for you there. Rub belly. Belly rub. All right, no belly rub. I draw the line at that. Instruction meter's pretty good there for Max. We'll have him have some food. Alana. Of course, Kenyon reading. A voracious reader. Alana, brush her teeth. Working on late homework. Well, they had some sort of a field trip today. Maybe it's a half-day field trip. I don't know. Talk to Snowy. I can drop the fishing one. It's only a plus 150. And fishing is kind of a hassle to get to. There are other things, as noted with the water slide, that the outdoors-loving Trevor should be able to do here. What is it? That's the book he's reading. And then Be Sat On by Snowy the Cat. Trevor went to his first day of school. It's like, finally. Get me in there. Late entry. Hey there, Flantality. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou live with The Sims 3. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Oh, Vanessa Stone is starting to feel a bit ill. Probably gotten sick with what Darlene had. Working on late homework. This is a field trip. Field trip as well for Jasper. What about Trevor? Learning with an exclamation point. Good kid. Learn. Kenyon. Lifetime learner. Be sat on. Max. Where's Snowy going? Play with a wall toy. Conveniently, the time that Fred's playing with one, suddenly Snowy wants to play with one as well. Nah, better move have some food. Fun meters. Already got that. Having a blast. Just try to find an excuse to get downstairs, try and sneak outside. I know how it goes there, cats. Max, what about you, buddy? A nap. For Alana. Let's just see what she does if I let her do whatever. Will she just stand there for minutes on end? Or she'll refill the food bowl. Okay. Well, that's valuable. The umbrella's probably not needed. I think this is a covered balcony. That ice cream truck. Look at that thing flip a 180 around there in the rain. Heavy rain. The music notes. Let it be known. The bowl's empty. Make it easier to refill it. We'll try later with that smooch a held pet. We'll bump that. We'll go fill the pet bowl. 10 simoleons. Cat some food. Let's see Levi the housekeeper running, sprinting up there to get there by 11. Field trip. I wonder how much of their homework they got knocked out. No, none for Vanessa. Yeah, none for Darlene either. But they won't have extra homework from this day because they're on this field trip, I think. I think that's the way it works. They'll still have to do that old homework, but not like it's double. I don't think. Guess Kenyon finished the book. Meanwhile, what is this business here? We have so much in common. I'd love to get to know you better. Oh, I wasn't trying to jump over to the school. Show you, who is this? I guess I'm not going to let us see. We'll head back to the house. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. With Twitchy Tides coming up. All right. Max wanted to sit in Kenyon's lap, so okay. Was Alana stuck out there? The cat's blocking her. A blockade, a cat blockade. You know, Alana, how many times have you tried to bathe one of the cats and it hasn't worked? They never go for it. No. Better idea. Wash your hands. Cats move. They want to play in the shower. No, Snowy. Nah. Brett. Why don't you two socialize? I'll have you socialize back, Snowy, so I'll take him a minute or two. Alana's up there, and you got Max the dog jumping in Kenyon's lap. Having the giant ice cream truck out there kind of messes with the effect. Anyway, enough of that. We'll want to get a shower. We change the tilts back here. Kind of a fine line to get to angle the way you want it to. Kenyon playing there with Max the dog. Kenyon got his pension. Alana got her pension. What now for Kenyon? Play with the dog, let him play with the dog. Jasper, don't touch that. Kids on the field trip. Darlene Stone just grasped the basics of fishing. A field trip is this? We're going fishing. Play fetch. Probably a bit idea, Kenyon, for you to get a little bit of a lunch here. Leftovers. Fish and chips. Lana. Bathe pay. Quit trying to give the cats a bath. It doesn't work. They never go for it. It never works. It's like Lucy holding the football for Charlie Brown and Peanuts. All right, so Alana. Other than that, how about you have some food? Spaghetti for lunch. Update from the town council immigration survey. Nobody new moved in the past day. Uh-oh. Max upset by the thunderstorm. Yeah, the torrential downpour after the heavy snowstorm. A lot of precip here. Sniff around. Okay, he's not disturbed. I was thinking he might be from the lightning. At least not yet. Let's see. What's that look, that side-eye look there from Alana? Oh. All right. Oh, she's waiting for her turn to get some food. Like, they're going to let Levi clean off the table. They're going to eat over here. I bet you the animals are going to have thoughts about the dirty dishes sitting out. Sniff around. Well, maybe not. Sometimes they'll have neutral or negative reactions to that sort of thing. Fred is scratching on the cat condo. Snowy. I'll send you upstairs. Get some sleep. Max. Sniff around. Hope the destruction meter really is that halfway point. Let me guess, the chew toy got put away by Levi. Constant back and forth. Get to it. Darlene, get out of that Faraday cage right now. Instead of cleaning up the way to let Levi get it, I'll use the auxiliary room. Kenyon. See Vanessa age up well. Got the spaghetti. She's wanting to, so we'll send him upstairs. I think Vanessa didn't have to work today. There's after-school activities. Maybe that's a different... Maybe they're talking about, like, athletics or school clubs and not jobs. Sorry, Vanessa, you gotta work. Field trips. Jasper Stone got a souvenir. Had a great time. Vanessa got a souvenir. She had a great time. Darlene had a great time. All right. Leave us a what? Oh, they're gonna do what I think they're about to do. Come on. I'm gonna clip all these dishes. Yes, that's your job. So Kelsey, Kenyon's niece, her impressive performance earned her a promotion to filing clerk. Good for her. This is a good spot for me to go ahead and take my hourly break. Up the slate. Episode 35 of The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Right now we've got 26 contestants lined up for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you want to get in on it, you can do so by typing !play in chat. So it'll be about a 5-minute break. On the other side of that break, Twitchy Tides, and then more of The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live as we go into the night. Stay tuned. right, coming back from break. Hey there, CMC Ski. Glad to have you here in the mix. NashvilleLou Live. We'll have more of The Sims 3 here in just a couple of moments. Right now, we're getting ready for the next Twitchy Tides game of the broadcast as we close in on 3 a.m. Eastern. Time flies playing this and live streaming here with you. Live on Twitch, simulcast over on Kick. But if you want to play Twitchy Tides, you got to do so here on Twitch. You want to get in fast. Take down the overlay. I'll get in as well. So we'll have at least 28 contestants here for this next Twitchy Tides game. If I happen to win, the prize will go to second place. Otherwise, for the winner, it's going to be a Warsaken Foil Prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. Keep in mind with Warsaken, 1 week from now, next Saturday, the 19th, is the next Warsaken Blue Mint tournament. Can't wait for that. For as long as I last in that tournament, I'll have live coverage broadcast right here on NashvilleLou Live. That's next Saturday with that Blue Mint tournament for Warsaken Blitz. We got 28 contestants here lined up for Twitchy Tides. And here we go. Good luck. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Debo coming through. We got a bird, a super spin, all sorts of stuff going on in this mix. 2 fish eliminated. We're down to 26. You notice the wide variety as Pink Felicia cuts through on that top side. Finally, Flame used to take out Felicia, but not until we got down to 21 remaining in the mix. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Pink Felicia this time working the bottom part of the screen. There goes my fish along with a lot of others. Felicia not done. We're down to 8. Big worm, that hook is baited there on the right side of the screen. The Hydro Kylo used by Musical Man eliminated. We're down to 7. It's Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Who will be the winner? Another fish hook, and we're down to 5. The very left part of the screen, that hook, you can see the worm kind of protruding there on the left part of your screen. He's going to take out Chucky of Team No Hands. We're down to 4. Cesaro NLV, Flantality, Bulk the Bear, and Dan Asker the final 4. Cannonball, well-timed flame by Flantality. Stop that cannonball in his tracks. A cannonball, this one not blocked, and that's going to do it. Dan Asker victorious in Twitchy Tides. All right, Dan, congratulations on the victory. As I noted before, I love that I can click just one button, copies over everything I need as far as the results of a given game of Twitchy Tides. Please keep in mind that prizes will be sent out shortly after the conclusion of the broadcast, and they'll come from my Fulfillments wallet. That's the name of the wallet. It's the word Fulfillments with an S on the end. All right, so congratulations, Dan Asker, victorious in Twitchy Tides. We're back open for the next Twitchy Tides game. Just type !play in chat and you can get in that next Twitchy Tides game. !play for Twitchy Tides. I'll bring the slate down. We'll get back into it with The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. As I went to break, Levi, the housekeeper, finished his work for the day. Got his 125 simoleons. He'll be on his way. Lon and Kenyon had a little fun upstairs. Meanwhile, Darlene and Vanessa, Jasper, all on the bus, sitting on the bus, about to head home from their field trip. Trevor's first day at school. He didn't get to go on the field trip. Those are just the high schoolers. Otherwise, let's go on a field trip. Now, you always want what you can't have. When the older kids will have it, of course he wants it. But I don't know if I want to bump something from the current 4 that he has there on that wish list to make room for it. With normal efforts, his first day. Where are you going, Snowy? Oh, they want to greet the Sims coming home. Of course. Any excuse to get near the front door where you can run out into the rain. Go say hi to the Sutton Fawn family across the street. And Max the dog running around. Getting close to that end point, that spot where you can actually have the dog go outside to pee. But it's that midpoint of the letter B, that big capital B, that you have to hit before the dog will go. The way it works. So instead of that, let's have Max eat from the food bowl for the dog. Or dogs, and we had multiple dogs in the house here. That one over there with the dog food. We'll see what Snowy and Fred do as the kids get home. Vanessa snubbed Darlene earlier, so I'm kind of sus. Meanwhile, with the evil trait, knowing glance, like, I'm up to no good, and you know that I'm up to no good. And there's nothing you can do about it. What is this? Prank the school. I want to sign off on this. We'll add to the list. We'll try to discourage such behavior. On pranks. Does she have to go to work, or is she really off from work today? Yeah, they don't really care you went on a field trip. They still want you to work. You still got to run the register. Lucky you. At least you had fun, though. So you can get a bath and then go take an evil bath. Everything is the evil gimmick now with her. Like she's Watanabe, New Japan Pro Wrestling. Evil. Everything is evil. So Vanessa will do that. Darlene just got home. She needs a shower as well. Let's see. Set a booby trap. They all want to pull pranks now. Sneak out after curfew. Rebellious. Catch a goldfish. Sneak out after curfew might be a fun one. I can't right-click out of it, I don't think. I'm not going to try, though. I'm pretty sure that's one of those that's either... It's similar to Midlife Crisis. It's got a special background, and typically it locks in once you choose it. But I don't want to right-click here in case I'm wrong about that. So we'll test that out later. Well, to-do list. What is Darlene doing? Doing sign language? Of course, the next day in this game, Thursday, is a holiday. Every Thursday is here in The Sims 3. So this is their equivalent of Valentine's Day. So no school for the next day for any of them. Love Day, it's called. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. That's what people love is Twitchy Tides. You got 14 people in. Middle of the night U.S. time. Weekend. Doesn't matter. People love Twitchy Tides. They seek it out around the clock. It's a wonderful pairing with practically any game you can stream here on Twitch. I love it. Listen to request. This is a radio station. Oh, they just had their fun. There's the plus 350. I forgot they're upstairs having their woohoo. Do homework. Kenny on 99 days. was going to have Kenyon chat with Vanessa, but she's got to go to work. Her gig starts at 4, so I will let her finish this bath. And the random, the gossiping and the whispers, the couples here, arguments there, etc. Cat's down there to greet Jasper. He's a cat person. That was what was assigned for him when he aged up. Wouldn't let me choose it because he hadn't been to his studies weren't high enough to allow me to have the choice, which is actually a pretty clever way to handle that in the game. It punishes you. Don't do well in school. Sign up for an after-school activity. I'll take that over the radical repair and potion. Although, let's see what else is on here. Give friendly introduction to Denise. After-school activity. Add that to. I'm not sure who Denise is. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. 18 people in for it right now. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. If you did, Fred wants to play with a wall toy. There's Jasper. Well, Jasper does need to bathe. Maybe he can real fast here play. But that's Fred as far as the fun goes. Paired with Snowy, the push. Fred's the one that was kind of thinking. That was the thought bubble for Fred. Like, don't let Snowy steal it. It's my idea. As for Snowy, best friends with Darlene. Well, be a friendly sniff to start things off. A lot of more. Add that back to the list with Kenyon. All right. Give the man some time. What we got here with see Vanessa be a genius. Let Fred Stone sniff your hand. And those are the two choices. It's not worth moving or exerting a great amount of effort to make a room for let Fred Stone sniff your hand. It's like a plus 150. It's great if it's there, but it's, it's going to be Kenyon throwing this party if there is one here. When does Darlene age up? Is it tomorrow? So on Love Day. So we'll leave that be for now. Nessa, she does have to go to work, so. Although you got that squeaky clean. Double wardrobe change there. And then, who is this? Oh, it's Trevor. What do you mean, who is this? You forgot about me. You left me on the bus. I'm getting rained on. I'm hungry. All right, why don't you talk with Snowy? What's Snowy doing? Stretching? Sniff. Action talk to. Alright, so a little bit of a boost there for Trevor. Go on a field trip because his sisters and brother got to visit the neighborhood pool. We got that giant pool in the backyard, so I won't bother with that. I don't know if a field trip's in the offering here anytime soon for Trevor. We got the holiday on Thursday, and I doubt they'd have a field trip on Friday, but I'll at least put it there for now, and if I have to bump it, that's fine. Jasper playing with the wall toy. Fred the cat. Snowy, what's Snowy gonna do? Sit on or be petted by Kenyon. An obstructed view there with a staircase. A crowded room there. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Told you I wasn't kidding about people loving Twitchy Tides. Got 23 deep right now. And for that next Twitchy Tides game, !play, get you in for it. All right, Trevor, I know you wouldn't like read a book or something, but you should probably do some homework. Even better, how about some food? They didn't have school lunches here in Appaloosa Plains. That not in the budget. Some fish and chips. Jasper over there playing. Needs to take a bath or a shower. Not sure where Denise might be over there across the street. Sometimes it's like when somebody's in your radius. Like some certain types of apps. 1.1 miles away. Only I think of the cat wall toy in the shower. It's like the animal wanting, the cat wants to go and play in the shower, be misbehaving. In this case, really is Jasper wanting to get cleaned up. Vanessa had to go to her job. Man, the other kids don't have to work, and I do. All right. So she's gonna be evil, you know. The way it's gonna go. So Darlene's doing her homework. What about Snowy? I'm best friends with Trevor. Friendly sniff. Trevor's gonna get some leftover fish and chips. Ooh, I clicked the wrong one. I'm trying to click away from the fish and chips. We'll try again with this with Snowy. Never mind the X. Friendly sniff. Dude. He's like, nope. I'm hungry. They shrug. Man. I was getting food. Be patient. Oh, what is this? Max. He's startled. Oh, come on, Max. Don't get fleas again. Why don't you come back inside, buddy? Get some sleep. He runs back inside. Think about the swimming pool. Man, we'll go swimming. It's raining outside. First things first. Fish and chips. Jasper getting a shower. Vanessa at work. Darlene doing her homework with Fred the cat apparently on standby. What a Lana. Fred's sneaking up on her. Well, Fred's gonna go to sleep. Before he does that, we have friendly sniff for Alana. They'll give a little bit of a boost. The mood meter for Fred before he gets some sleep. These people get in their own way sometimes. Twelve-step operation to get to work. Where's Max going? Upstairs? All right, good dog. Snowy, playing with the wall toy. Outside, of course. Is that scratching meter really that low? It is accurate. Darlene Stone is in mourning because Sally Fish died. I don't know who Sally Fish was. I had that name in there before, but it's like, who is this person or animal? I didn't specify. It was like Ginger Dog having dog as the last name. I figured maybe that's it with talking about a goldfish or something. All right, so let's have Snowy come up here. Scratch in the cat condo. Fred. Startled, right? Yeah. Likely story. Friendly sniff. All right. That counted. Now that, like, the quick sniff and then the startling right after. Nice excuse to run outside. Let's see where this one's going. Why don't you come up here and get some sleep? All right, well. Looks like Alana managed to distract Fred long enough to dissuade him from trying to run around and fright. So you got Darlene working on her homework. Trevor working on fish and chips. Kenyon reading a magnetic attraction. This is Vanessa. Vanessa, you forgot about me. I'm sick. I'm having to warm Jeremy. Having to work. She might be close to earning a promotion. Go to that prank the school and put in this earn a promotion. Yeah, I still have to figure out how to, in the game, donate money to undermine charity. How do you do that? Gotta find out. Fred. Beloved animal at 5,000 is a pretty good choice. As far as more social fulfillment with human interaction. Super smart if I want to wait a little longer. And there's, from there, other options. Plus 5,000. Again, got the basic few you go for the cats usually turn out pretty well. Best behavior, steel bladder, never nauseous. Whatever order. Beloved animal, that's a pretty good one. Let's go ahead and go with that for Snowy. Max, asleep. Fred, asleep or going to sleep soon. Snowy heading that way. Trevor just sitting there. Did he finish his homework or is he eating the fish and chips? Hi, Trevor. Why don't you get a bath? Jasper. Talk about cooking. Better idea, Jasper. Get a shower. Sorry, Alana. Now you want to talk. For the best, really. What is this? Buy a play table. 450 simoleon or 450 happiness boost. Got a friendly chat with Trevor here real fast to open up a spot for that. Buy a play table. I mean, she's elated, but then I can save that play table one for later. Oh, well. All right, Trevor, you gotta wait a second, buddy. Hey, what? I'm tired. Now she's talking. Let's look like I get a bath. Where are you going, Max? Play and puddle. No, no, no. Absolutely not. Back up here, go to sleep. Starlene do it. Catch a goldfish. Sneak out after curfew. That's still on the list. Earning the simoleons and tips. I don't know. She hasn't played that much guitar lately. Honor roll. You finish her homework 100% complete. Queen's crown. She got 2 guitars. Maybe she played some guitar. Although, well, she can get a shower later. Vanessa's hard work and effort has really paid off to the tune of a permanent extra 4 simoleon raise per hour. They kind of telegraphed that was heading that way when that showed up there. But to earn a promotion is about to pop off the list when I unpause it. Okay, that wasn't a promotion, it was a raise. Okay, but she's heading in the right direction. That's what that tells me. Kenya on reading. What else is on here for Kenya? See Vanessa be a genius. Let Fred Stone sniff your hand. I think with that before. What we got here? Aging up. The party for Darlene. Chatting with Vanessa. Chat with Vanessa while she's at work. This fun meter's full, so I'm not too caught up in that. Why don't you clean up there, Kenyon? I want this conversation with Alana. I need to take a bath. Long-winded chat. There we go. All right. So now I can add buy a play to that plus 450. So that's a nice thing to have on standby. I'm filling a spot with that. Serve dessert. Cookies. Key lime pie. Or pumpkin pie. Make some key lime pie. Do it. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. ACMC ski. Yeah, I mean, The Sims, it's interesting. This game actually came out in 2009. This is the third in the series. But The Sims 4, while it came out 5 years later, it's still an older game as well. But for what I do, The Sims 3, it's remarkable with some of the mods that are in place that help solve some of the problems that existed, that still exist if you just run it as the base vanilla game. Having the extension packs that I have, the DLC expansion, in particular the pets, adds a lot of fun to it. Now, there's some people that play this game very differently. They'll spend 3 hours on a stream designing a horse or coming up with a layout for a house. Really talented designers. I'm more focused on the people and what they're doing, and having the animals in the mix adds to the fun factor considerably. All right, Trevor, can I get a bath now, please? We lock the door. No more conversations. Jasper, watching his sister play guitar. Vanessa, y'all are having fun concert time. I'm working. Stop being friends with Kenyon. Darlene. Again, the evil one is Vanessa. But Darlene is in a... I forget how they just explained it on here. She was being moody, essentially. Alright, well, she's playing the guitar for the moment. What's Kenyon applauding? He doesn't want to watch, he wants to listen. Alright, Kenyon. You could sneak across the street real fast to get credit for going to the festival. I want to think that Jasper's wanting to go. Have Kenyon go over here just long enough to get credit for them going. Go here with Jasper. Of course, they'll not follow the crosswalk. They'll run probably diagonal, and these taxi cars just drive like maniacs here in this game. Look at that. Kenyon is sprinting across. Another update on Kelsey, Kenyon's niece, and Mitchell Wilburn. Alright, so to get the credit for Jasper showing up, the answer is yes. So, a friendly introduction to Denise, but I don't know who Denise is or where to find her. Other option, see a symphony. I don't even know where in the town you'd have for them to go. Is there a symphony hall here in Appaloosa Plains? I'll give a friendly introduction to Dawn. Who's Dawn? Well, maybe we'll meet Denise over there. Although it's just me showing up and then coming back. They'll try and they'll try and draw back like wishes to earn carnival tickets or have your photo taken in the photo booth. But if they go over to during the holiday the next day, then they might show back up for them as far as a wish goes. Go home, run back across the street real fast. It's not like this with most properties in the game, but this one just happened to be, the one I wanted just happened to be next to this festival area. Or across the street from it, so it worked out for this type of situation here. It's The Sims 3, NashvilleLou Live. What's Alana making over here? Oh, that's right, she's making the key lime pie. She got limes, milk, secret ingredients, key and lime. Like, statements of fact. Vanessa has left work. Vanessa earned 90 simoleons today. Finally get to come home. I'm ready for a holiday. I don't know if she has to work on Love Day. I don't think so. Jasper's running. All right. Jasper. What can we have Jasper? All right, sign up for an after-school activity. I wonder if you can do it on the computer. Sign up for after-school class. All right. Kind of extracurriculars we go for here. Music club, art club, newspaper club, study club, debate club, drama club, shop. What's the shop club? Sports club. Have face painted. See, I told you they'd be trying to entice him to come back over. And that those wishes should stick around for the next day. If not, not a big deal. I mean, he's already at elated mood meter. He being Jasper. So he likes the outdoors. He can be kind of grumpy. Newspaper club. Let's see what that does. Where are you going, Max? No, don't play in the puddle. No, no, no. Upstairs. Go to sleep. Snowy. React neutrally to the music. Greet Sim. Welcome Kenyon back from across the street. Snowy, I think you should go upstairs and go to sleep. Red. Asleep. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. What about Trevor? Dude, I'm tired. Let's have some fun. Fred's asleep. Can't talk to him. Can't take Max for a walk in this weather. Plus, I'm tired. All right, let's have Trevor go ahead and go to bed. Jasper's on the computer. An after-school activity. Vanessa just now getting home from work. Darlene playing the guitar. You can take a bath in there. Vanessa coming home. Jasper on the computer. Getting that activity sign up going. And then Trevor. Watch. Time for Trevor. Get some sleep. Kenyon. We're going to have that. They want that key lime pie ready soon, right? Jasper is now signed up for Newspaper Club. Grab your pens and notepads ready and write down all the juicy tidbits you hear around school. It's a great opportunity to sharpen those writing skills. That's the kind of after-school activity I think that they were excusing the teens from, not job working at a place as a teller. What is Kenyon on about here? Thinking about computers, pointing in the air. Get a kiss at a kissing booth. Again, they're trying to pull it back across there. Buy a play table. I can add that to the list for Kenyon. It's already there for Alana. Buy one play table. 2 birds with 1 stone. No pun intended. Did any of the rest of them have it? Improve guitar skill. That's probably more likely than this. Earn 25 simoleons in tips. That means I could have her go elsewhere to do it, and then maybe you get some money, maybe you don't. Vanessa, I just walked in the door. I'm exhausted. I want some pie. Probably be key lime pie. Wash hands with evil soap. Grab a plate.
Sahib.
Kenyon. Grab a plate. Darlene, you do need to get a bath, but guess what? You can also grab a plate. Vanessa, grab a plate. Darlene's, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm gonna hold out on this key lime pie. There's a line over, there's a queue. Okay, I'm not gonna sit over here. I got snubbed. Hang out here. Meanwhile, it's Fred's birthday. Fred the cat. About to become an elder. Fred say, what? I just woke up. Okay, so Mitchell Wilburn proposed to get married to Kelsey, Kenyon's niece. Just like that, Fred's an elder. He patted. Fred's like, what? What do you want from me? I want some food. Snowy's indifferent, playing with the wall toy. Max the dogs, what? Sit on Alana. And jump in her lap there. Where are you, Max? There. Looks like Max had a positive interaction there with Vanessa. So I could have her talk to Kenyon. Easier to have her paint real fast, just long enough to. Kenyon's right there. Talk about the fog. Be careful out driving. Foggy conditions. Have fun. Listen. We're gonna paint. Practice painting. Small.
Gotcha.
All right. Kenyon. Had that talk to Kenyon. Kenyon going over there to Snowy. Kenyon come over here. Friendly chat. Fred upstairs for the food. Snowy, where you at, Snowy? Get some sleep up there in the cat condo. Darlene washing dishes in the bathroom. Update on Randall. Vanessa. We both got a plus 150 for it. All right, so that worked out pretty well there. So Vanessa. Get some evil slumber. Darlene. Ready for bed. Sleep. Jasper, standing there. Gonna go to the symphony, or see a symphony. Have face painted, which you have across the street there at the festival. My name Dawn over there. We'll go with the face paintings. That's an easy one to do. I mean, he doesn't need it per se. He's got that mood meter related, but it does. It all adds up over time as far as his lifetime rewards go. It's The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up. Got a bunch of people looking to play. Got 27 contestants, but room for more. Want to join the list? All you have to do is type !play in chat. There's Vanessa. I'm going to bed. Tell me anymore. Darlene over there. Alana. Alana's halfway in bed. Ready to call it a night. What's this phone call? Answer the phone. What kind of booty call is this at 9:51 on a Wednesday night? This is Christina Burchett calling. Do you want to hang out at my place? No thanks. He laughed at her. Get a kiss at a kissing booth. Prepare key lime pie. Or maybe put it away. We'll go to the kissing booth. Let me go over to that carnival the next day, at Thursday, because everybody will be off from school and from work. All right, put away the key lime pie. All the leftovers. Now, where are you going, Fred? Oh, scratch on the scratching post. One's in the far corner over here. Over in that quarantine area for animals that get fleas and refuse to have a flea bath. Now, if there was an image that showed up of a scratching post and that wishes, then okay, I would let it happen. But otherwise, why use thing that can break when you have an indestructible cat condo over here? Forget that. Do this. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. So Marvin, Kenyon's nephew. Remember that Marvin's parents are both deceased, with Martha, his mom, passing. Boy says his father died when he was young, very young. So he made it to adult, so at least there's that. Or about Child Protective Services taking over, or any other such problems. For what's worth, I don't have a scurvy button here, by the way. Although a lot of people have it and have a lot of fun with it, but not what I have set up here. What I do have set up here is Twitchy Tides. We got 27 people in the mix for it already. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. So Fred, aged up to elder. Scratching up here. What is Max doing? You get some sleep, Max, finally, please? Kenyon, I gotta refill the food bowl? Well, have fun, Kenyon. Go to bed. Oh, Jasper sometimes leave him to his own device and forget he'll just sit there and watch TV. All right, dude. Do you not eat your key lime pie? Is that the problem? Eat the key lime pie. So Marvin got a new job. That's Kenyon's nephew. Darius, Teeter, Art, Theater. It's quite the name. You hear that part? No, something upstairs broke. Things in this place. Oh, Willow Wilburn died. That's that update. So Darlene, apparently the shower is not the most sturdy you'll run across, apparently. Constantly needs to be fixed. I'll get to sleep. Guess what, Kenyon? Oh, you already see that? I'll get my sleep in first. I'll have Jasper call for a repair person. I'll let him finish his key lime pie first. Kenyon in mourning over the death of Willow Wilbur. The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. So Darlene has finally calmed down after her mood swings. Alright, Jasper's full. Bathroom real fast. You can come up here. Go to bed. Trevor's asleep. So once Jasper gets to bed, all the people in the house will be asleep. Darling climbing up into bed. Where is Snowy? Don't be going in there. Wherever in there, downstairs, into the bedroom. Don't do that. No, no, no. Sleep on a bed is fine. You got one over here. Watch some food. There's Jasper. Could have him call a repair service because I'm here to fix it. I could have him do it, but he's tired. And the lights out when the people are all asleep. Snowy. So if Snowy goes to sleep, will all the animals too? For at least a little while? They should jump up to triple speed when that happens. And everybody's asleep. Including the animals, all of them. Can't have the night go all the way through without warning us about imminent death syndrome for people. Jenny Zimmerman getting pretty old. Joseph Inman getting pretty old. Takesha Gunn, the former maid who memorably stripped down to a bikini out of nowhere to go swimming in the middle of her shift. And a Luther update. We go to triple speed. Harmony and Randall had a baby boy named Davin. We got a summary. A big list right there. Bathroom just a mess. Turn off the water. Oops. Oh, somebody's up now. The time slows down. That's a hint. Trevor's not too far from being up at 2:32 a.m. Red's asleep, but Snowy. Sleep. Who's awake? Slow down for somebody. What are you doing, Fred? So Fred's awake, so it does slow down the triple speed. You can make it go triple speed if you want to, but Fred, you can play with this wall toy right here. We use this as an excuse to get downstairs or out back, outside. Let's go there. Playing The Sims 3 here on NashvilleLou Live. Baby's being born here. Gracie, Ella, and Hector have a new baby girl named Sarah. See the Z's popping up there on the bottom left of the screen. We jump up onto. I'll be doing that, Fred. Come on. Here, have a snack. Food from the bowl. Let me jump it up on the table. Hello, Drewmar. Good morning. Greetings and welcome, everybody. NashvilleLou Live. We'll have another Twitchy Tides game coming up here in a little bit. If you want to get in on it, all I have to do is type !play in chat. Hit return. Enter. And you'll be in for the next Twitchy Tides game. So where is Trevor going? Do some homework. Maybe don't go in there to wake the girls up. I was going downstairs. Very courteous. Like there's some peace and quiet in this house. You gotta get up before 4 a.m., pal. No, this is a holiday. They'll have a holiday mopping up this second floor bathroom mess. All that water. Okay, so Alana is well rested now. Have her get up. Waffles. I'm going to do a serve breakfast like I was trying to do last time and messed it up. Pancakes. Pancakes for everybody. Darlene asleep. Vanessa asleep, and still Jeremy. Got whatever illness that Darlene had. Jasper asleep. Trevor right here. Wanda going to make some breakfast. Kenyon. 100 days. He's asleep. Most of them will be up pretty soon. Hello, Jeff 0079. Welcome to NashvilleLou Live. Playing The Sims 3. We'll have Twitchy Tides coming up here in just a bit. Bunch of people in. You can join the list by typing !play in chat. Trevor making some headway on that homework, up to 60%. But again, this is a holiday for them, so it's not like they have to get it done by 6 a.m. or else. So Darlene asleep. As is Vanessa. Alana making breakfast. Kenyon. Close to well rested. It's a love day. Maybe I'll have most of them go over to that spring festival. I know I had Kenyon and Jasper go just to get the little check mark for it the prior evening, but the check mark, I mean, a little boost to the lifetime happiness. But it may pop back up. They want to go again. They went just long enough to get where they were given credit for attending. Normally you gotta get a car, drive somewhere, but proximity-wise, very convenient. It's the way it worked out. Again, the hot and cold, the Sammy Ray and Chrissy Diamond. Their only known trait, neurotic. All right, so Kenyon, well rested. Coming downstairs. The homework and he's 100% complete, so he's done with the homework. Trevor. He wants to read something. Use the bathroom real fast. And I'm ready to eat. Could kick it up a notch. I'll call household a meal. All right. This would be a good spot for me to go ahead and take my hourly break. I'll bring the slate up. We've got 29 contestants in for this next Twitchy Tides game. If you'd like to get in on it, just type !play here in chat. On the other side of this break, we'll have Twitchy Tides. Watching NashvilleLou Live. Stay tuned. coming back from break, NashvilleLou Live. We've got 31 contestants in right now for this next Twitchy Tides game. Last chance to get in on it. You can do so by typing !play in chat. So I'm going to do here in just a second. I'll bring down that overlay from the break, and in the event that I win, the prize goes to second place. Otherwise, for the winner of this Twitchy Tides game, it's going to be a Warsaken foil prime card and an item from the NashvilleLou collection that you can use to get a boost in the fun new game Meta Battler. Remember, the Warsaken next Saturday the 19th. My next slated Warsaken Blitz broadcast for as long as I last in the Blue Mint tournament coming up for Warsaken. That's a week from now, next Saturday, the 19th. I imagine I won't be the only person live streaming that, so it should be a lot of fun. This will be a lot of fun. We got 32 contestants in for this Twitchy Tides game. And here we go. We at 4 a.m. Eastern. NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. And look out for Debo. Bottom row. Flame attack from Flantality took out Debo, but not before the Shark eliminated 3 of the competitors. Depth charge. Down to 25. Such a wide variety of fish and other aquatic life. All sorts of new variations, keeping it interesting with Twitchy Tides. There's a lot more to Twitchy Tides than just what I show you here. But this game fills a significant purpose for me. Major need. And it's fun. People love this game, and rightly so. Not so much fun when Pink Felicia's coming through, finally taken out by a flame attack. We're down to 20. This is Twitchy Tides here on NashvilleLou Live. Big worm with a hook, we're down to 18. Big worm, the hook has us down to 17. Burn command at the fire. Cannonball. Lower part of the screen. I'm out along with a lot of others. We're down to 9. Who will be the winner of this Twitchy Tides game? Cannonball. Lower mid. We're down to a half dozen. Consumer Break Turtle. You got the Scuba Woofy. Got the wide variety. Meanwhile, you got Debo, the Shark, getting burned right out of there by Funko Lover. There's the hook for Jamie Penguins and the Consumer Break Turtle. We're down to 5. Cannonball. Taking out Dan, taking out Jeff. We're down to 3. Unmada, Funko Lover, and SDME 123, the final 3. There's Big Worm with a hook for Funko Lover. We're down to 2. Unmada and SDME 123, the final 2 competitors. Fire obscuring the view. Unmada with a spin move, and that's going to do it. Debo taking out SDME. Unmada victorious in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, so I'll copy this information over here. And again, prizes will be sent out a few minutes after the conclusion of the broadcast, or shortly after the broadcast concludes. It's not immediately after. Prizes will be sent from my fulfillments wallet, or fulfillments with an S on the end. All right, copy this over here. Double check one other thing real fast here. At some point, the music is going to kick back in, right? There we go. The joys of live broadcasting. So again, congratulations on Mata with the victory in this Twitchy Tides game. All right, we're going to keep the fun going with Twitchy Tides here in just a moment. Do a raid over to I-420, but first, do a sig out, have a cut point. We're going to make this into a highlight, so it sticks around indefinitely, video on demand style. That's going to do it for this broadcast of NashvilleLou Live. I'm your host, Lou Pickney. Thanks for watching. See you next time.